She knows not what the curse may be. And so she weaveth steadily. And little other care hath she.
Abby? Abby? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm talking to myself. Shh.
Jesus, this thing doesn't work at all. Abby? Are you there?
Oh, controller.
Talk to me, damn it.
Fabulous. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it really does want the button. The button.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Space.
Oh, excellent. It
Yes.
works.
The controller button didn't do it.
My name's Liam.
So I guess we'll try space.
First up, Abby, can you tell me where you are?
Oh god, is it doing... I wonder if it's doing PlayStation icons. Starting with X makes it impossible to tell.
This is, some kind of cellar. It's dark, I can't really see.
Dark? Alright, I'll put through some more power, see if that helps. There.
This man is
there's
so
that.
panicked, and for what?
Yeah, better.
He's like, oh my god, calm down,
Tell me what you
Dad! I told you, it's some kind of cellar?
Abby!
Sorry, yeah. There's a machine. It looks old. It's made of... What even is this stuff? It's like dinosaur plastic.
Formaldehyde resin. Is it working?
I don't know. How would I tell?
Try using it. There should be some switches, some kind of input system.
Input system like what?
You're down there, and I'm up here, so you're gonna have to figure that out.
Alright. No need to get snarky.
I'm sorry, it's just... There isn't much time. Please. I promise it's important.
You know, you can give us some reasons, buddy. Okay.
Abby, talk to me.
Oh, there we go. Easy to do. Well, okay, I guess we'll put in the game title. Which seems logical. Whoa,
Power's spiking up here. Did something happen? Abby? Abby?
Oh, like so.
I'm alright. The screen lit up, but it's not good. I can't read it. It's gibberish.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
There we go. Okay, sorry. The controls are very strange. It's
Abby.
left or right or up and down. And it's a little... There we go.
There are even more codes now.
Pick something. Follow your instincts.
Guess we're gonna need a notebook. Guess we're gonna need a notebook. Oh, look, this one has this nice column on the side, which seems perfect for this. Which seems perfect for this. Alright. So we did TR-49. Which says sexual and she's sexy me tights to we attend indoors man cider. Hell yeah. Alright, so that gave us LA 57 and ED17. So I guess let's put those in. Whoa, hey, I was typing here. Oh, we got automatically moved to VR-49. Yeah, so these are how the codes work. So this is by Valerie Rosales, VR, and it's from 1949. Condition: very poor. In an instant, you go from complete oblivion to a boldness crawling up your spine. I know what the rest is. Well, okay, let's put in that this is Valerie. Just in case we start seeing these names later. Your body lies heavy on the hard ground, a bone-deep fatigue holding you down. Your eyes are shut tight. And something, your eyelids stiff and dry. Your immediate something is oppressively... Huh. Single footstep echoing off the... Echoing out the something. Alright, so we can get to that LA now. Ah. Sorry, I'll get the hang of moving these. I keep wanting to hit tab to move fields because I'm so used to that being like how you normally die. Oopsie. Oh god, I'll get used to just using the click over. I'm so sorry. I'm revealing how many spreadsheets I make in a given day.
Half this entry is corrupted. It looks deliberate. Like it's been hidden.
I think the machine's trying to protect itself against strangers. We need to try to understand what's here. It's the sources that matter. If we can make sense of the sources inside the machine, then we can get it working. Get control of it. So record any titles you find.
Sorry, Father, I left. 15 long years passed. Picked up this book,
But listen,
Break Code, at a flea
make
market.
sure you're keeping track of what you find. You could get lost in this thing.
So we're after Break Code, which we know is 49, but we don't have a first for it. I guess we could try ES49, sure. Can I just... Does that take me to it? Do I have to go over here? I clicked to collect.
This is the title that goes with this code. Break Code. I've got my notebook ready.
A notebook? Good.
Then I just...
Break Code.
Okay.
How did that happen?
Associations.
Oh,
So
now
this
more of it
machine
comes out.
works.
Your immediate area is oppressively silent. Al Hood's distant and muffled. Okay. Okay, I can also just mouse this, which will maybe be easier. Oh, I just straight up click on him. Hell yes.
Okay, that did something.
Good.
I got one. I got a name.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, this is weird, but the text, it's clearing up.
CC
The
had
machine
believed the
contains a
machine
mixture
could
of
benefit
books,
humankind.
journals, letters, fed in over the course of 50 years.
But the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share.
So, what do you need me to do?
If you can identify which codes relate to which titles,
Oh yeah, enter
then we can
code
start
to
to build up a
expand.
picture of what's here.
Oh, back here again.
Try something else?
Didn't that say PR? Yeah, PR-37. No. We're after PR-37. His archive. There we go. This one's new. Source control, exercise caution. Reintegration is power intensive and can reduce network capacity. Releases are known to have unintended consequence. Oh, so we also have a... We have a something 4 that we have to find. But let's... Maybe 1-4 will go somewhere? What?
This is stupid. I don't know what I'm doing.
You'll get there, don't worry. You're the right person for this, Abby.
I'm the right person for this.
Done this before, have I?
I should think so.
Have I?
What do you mean by that? What are you hiding from me?
Nothing. Our work is what's important, not how we got here. It only matters what we do.
Huh. Yeah.
It's changed again.
Great.
Textual Reassociator, 1949. So that's our title. Did we already go to ED-17? Oh yeah, that was the one we were just on. So I guess let's do LA-57 now.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
There we go. No, so CC is Cecil.
There's a face in the glass.
Just another kind of recording. Don't get distracted.
B advises caution. The scientific approach. I disagree. Pemberton, 1900. So we'll need a Pemberton 00. So P something 00. Bids us to understand
Do you
the
know where you are?
universe as the surface of a pool.
No?
You're in the crypt of Manchester Cathedral. It's been bricked up for years and now it's in ruins.
Whoa! Manchester
The
Cathedral!
machine that was built down there is still going.
Bricked up, huh? Hot. The first rung, then. The first brick, the cornerstone. QL, published in 1918. So QL 18. Just after the war ended, still unresolved. Mine may be the only copy left. An original copy from 1913 from an auction held by Quentin Le Marchand's widow after his death 6 years later. The cover is marked draft. The inside is a mess of scrawl and Elysian. No matter. The machine will infer whatever is missing. We'll know Le Marchand's mind. There was a final version. It was destroyed. The ruined by this journal wrote about it in issue number 1, 2 years after Le Marchand died. So 2 years after Lemort. Chanty. Death. I will feed it in. Every scrap helps.
There's a title right here. Academicalist's Journal, Issue 1. Academicalist's Journal, Issue 1.
So, can I do the 13 it mentioned? No. Alright. So, no 13. Journal there. Okay, so LA57 didn't take us to anything, right? Yeah, so that's nothing.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran,
New
the
author
clearer it
discovered
became that
Alice.
humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Oh, founded 1926. Alright, so let's try... Oh, so I could be wrong here. Okay, so let's try... QL 1926? No. Let's see. I wonder what... No, wait. It'll be QL 24, because that would be the year of his death. That would be when Le Marchand died. Yeah. Sorry, I understand what these things are saying. If that journal started being published 2 years after his death, then QL must be Q Le Marchand. And therefore, 24 is the year of his death. So yes, that's how we found this one. Dad, you would have loved this one. It's as bonkers as a catfish. Another quote. I read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own. They grip me. Published by Le Marchand's widow after he died, age 68. So we'll note down that he died at 68. She claimed his notes will allow him upon his return to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. I bet the fevered ideas here inspired Professor Kendrick. So, PK, which does imply that his name was Professor, but you know what? It's fine. See issue 16 of the Academicalist Journal, which covers Kendrick's marvelous 1932 rant about dark matter. I remember when you got AJ26, Dad. Oh, Academic Journal. Or the Academicalist's Journal. You tore it apart like a child unwrapping a Christmas present.
I better note this title down. Academicalist's Journal, Issue 16. Academicalist's Journal, Issue 1.
Maybe we'll try it. QL24. I don't know that that's what this is. No, because he wants that, so no. Alright, so let us go to these. Let's try AJ26.
Call 10 to the whole
Alright, this is the journal. So I bought issue 2 some time ago. Now I have issue 1. So this must
Another
be
title.
issue 1.
There's a particular book inside this thing that we've got to find.
Okay. Anything else to say about that?
I've seen a few entries with this same symbol at the top.
Oh yeah? What kind of
Yeah.
symbol?
I don't know, it's Greek or something.
Like a three-pronged fork? That's the core archive. Those entries form the spine of the machine.
And the rest of it all? Is that the lungs and stuff?
I don't know. General intelligence. Grist for the mill of the brain.
Okay. Alright, so...
Academicalist's Journal, issue 16.
Yeah, that seems better. Alchemy, Wicca, ley lines. Words are chemical elements seeking to bond. Even better, we... Something back, reality's flesh to find this... Oh, probably pair back, reality's flesh to find
I
the
should
stony
note down the
truth
title
inside.
that goes with this code. It's clear enough.
I already did. It is no longer clear enough.
Another title. Academicalist's Journal, issue 2.
You already know issue 1. The website of Professor Lemarchand's Revisions. Destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ. C89. Alright, so we probably want QL89. I'll go to that later. What am I doing? Why am I leaving before I'm done reading this? Startling. A claim the Frenchman published again, even as he lay dying. 25 years? I had no idea. Did the journal's editor know him? Personally. Oh, we went to the one of his
Get
death.
the title that goes with this one.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, let's see.
Is this 2?
Academicalist's Journal, issue 2. Academicalist's Journal, issue 1.
No, this is... This has
Academicalist's
to be
Journal,
16.
issue 16.
Am I that wrong? I don't know. I like this guy. I love the post-it note doodles. She got this. How do we know what Quentin looks like? Oh, it's yelling at me, but I can just leave. I guess maybe we're looking for AJ's 89? No?
I know this one's
Interesting.
title, I think.
Yeah, we already put it in. Stop. Or maybe this is 1.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 1. The text, it's clearing.
Oh,
Absolutely.
okay. Huh.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a little example.
So if that's 1, then 24 must be a later one. No, okay, this one we didn't have a title for. Get me out of here! Was AJ 26 anything? Oh, we're going somewhere. Was this one we already read?
Welcome to the home of
Yeah, this was the number 1.
Let's begin with a little
Oh, hi. Zuga Zuga Zuga. Oh, that's she was drawing that. Okay. This one wants to send us back to PR-37. Oh, PR-37 is a code which sends you to previous. Okay. I see.
So
wants to say
there
something.
are books inside this thing.
This machine was built to understand things that no one else can understand. To find meaning where meaning is obscure. In German war codes originally, then other things. And the way it does it is by eating books.
Alright, here's our PK-32. Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception is heavy, intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work. Alright, so we'll have a Silverton 29. We can see if ES is Silverton and try ES 29. Kendrick goes mad, follows it up with a novel. PK-36, got it years ago. Didn't realize it was fiction. Issue 16 of the Academicist Journal said it was eye-opening. Idiots or perceptive? After that issue, they shut down for the remainder of the occupation. I don't like his spooky smile. Alright. So, after issue 16, shut down for the occupation. So I assume they mean for the rest of World War II. The novel, Kendrick's First. The title is a reference to JA-13, not to dairy matter or anything else. Or to dark matter or anything else. I was like, is dairy a word? The story's alright, angry. Things keep going missing, being stolen. The protagonist is wronged over and over. Kendrick at 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. See reviews of this year's novel. There was a sequel the year after. Okay, that's a lot of information. Alright, so PK, so his first novel is in 36. Written at age 47. Reviews of this year's novel. I wonder what year this was penned in, though. I wish we... Okay, note appended in 51. So let's try 51. And there was a sequel the year after, so we'll try 37 first. After we go to this JA-13 and find out what the title's a reference to.
I cannot fix on the hour, or the spot, or the look, or the words which laid the foundation. It is too long ago. I was in the middle before I knew that I had begun.
The classic, sure, but Pride and Prejudice is here for its impact. For example, on the title of Time and Temporality.
Temporality.
So PK-36
Time and Temporality.
is Time and Temporality.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned, and in that moment became someone else.
The text is clearing again.
Good.
Good. Alright, so we are trying now PK-37, which will be the next novel he wrote.
Legend tells us there must be 3 million
Chaser to PK-36's Scott, rivalries, betrayals, no one gets what they deserve, and they never forget it. Kendrick is said to have been inspired by AT-59, but I can't see it. It said this novel was the moment Emma Mayfleur fell in love with Rendrick, probably why the third took him longer to write. Alright. Let's go to AT-59. The idols of the king. It talks like nothing mattered. I have to show its weight and heft and passion, the way a word can be wielded. Even BE-47 agrees. Ooh, section unlocked. Oh. Oh dear, C11. If only you read more poetry books and spent less time tearing them up in front of little AL12, then maybe I could trust you. I've added Charlotte 35. It seems to me the machine likes that one. It sings bits out loud when it's inactive. Alright, so Charlotte 35. My mother was so hard on him towards the end. I know he retreated from here. She felt betrayed by it. What else could he do? Interesting. Alright, well let's go back to PK and see what happened in 51.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters.
Alright, this was his fourth novel, so we just had to figure out in between 37 and 51 when he wrote his third.
In the shadow of a passage.
So that should be
In the
51.
shadow of a passage. Must have been right, I can read it now.
Great.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen. So I had to give her something that she valued.
The shadow of a passage was Pinkin Kendrick. Oh, okay, so his first name was Pinkin. Pinkin. That makes more sense than his first name being Professor. I'm cataloging these because Dad did, even though I think he did it by mistake. The plot: this nasty university lecturer begins a torrid and overdescribed relationship with a student until the, gasp, text of his new research work on dark matter entanglement, no less, is stolen and published by a rival academic. The reader knows from the outset what the twist is going to be, but will the lecturer accept the two were in cahoots all along? It seems no one liked it when it came out. Although weirdly, PK's wife didn't complain too much, seeing as it's definitely about her. See volume 44 of the Literary Review.
Literary Review, volume 44.
Now let's see if just LR44 will take us there. Maybe. That would be convenient. Actually, let's try... well, maybe. Wouldn't it also be in 51? If this one was in 51? Yeah, I think just LR won't be our number for it. Okay, so... if he wrote his second in 37, it wouldn't have come out in 38 because he said it took longer for him to write it. I guess we could try 39. Just count up for a while.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds like
Sneeze a little. Oh, here we go. So it was in fact just 39. And all the way until 51 for another book. I wonder if this will clear up why. I read the others, but this one is clearly all true. An accusation wrapped in a novel like a flimsy disguise. A young student finds a notebook from a dying university professor in his pigeonhole, outlining a principle that can change reality itself. before he can make sense of it, it's stolen from him and things around him begin to change. Until one day, a young woman comes to sell it back to him. Interesting.
So, we're mapping out its mind, is that it?
Making sense of it, one title at a time.
Can we tertiary research? Do we think that... Where did I write down the date on that shallot? Oh god, it's in here somewhere. Shallot 1935. Let's look up if this is a real thing. Because we had Pride and Prejudice, and that's real. Okay, no, I'm getting realty listings in North Carolina, so no. Gonna go ahead and say not real. A book written about growing shallots from 1935 from the National Library of Australia. Okay, okay. Oh! We got a book! Let's see, 1935. We've got a medium soil is best adapted for shallots, and the ground should have been deeply dug. A good plan to grow shallots on ground that was liberally manured for a previous crop of, say, cabbages or cauliflowers last year. If you've not got such a plot, give the soil a dressing of old manure, which may be dug in a spade depth, mixing the soil thoroughly with the manure. There we go. They also recommend a pound of sulfate of potash to every 15 square yards if you would like to produce show shallots. Yeah, okay, something tells me that's not what we're after here. Alright, Rampaging in the College by Peng Shirma. A bit like Image in Water, venomous.
An image in water.
How many chords? How could I know? How could any of us really know? Alright, let's try another first letter. A. B. You know what? It's what we got. There's only 26 options. We already used P. No. No. It don't like me doing this, does it? I'm going. SS! No. I think Shellis might be the title and not the author, unfortunately. Yeah, so that's not the author. Let's see, what other codes will we come across that we can try? We need to find more of the academic journal.
It must be corrupted.
Don't panic. Fall back to whatever works.
Yeah, let's go to Rampaging in the College.
All right then.
So PK32. I wonder if this was...
An image in water.
Let's go back to PK37. See if we can figure out.
Legend tells us there must be 3 men in England.
No, No, because that doesn't quite match what our corrupted ones look like.
An image in water.
I assume that is going to be one of these, because that is what, like...
The universe is more than the sum of its parts.
Then 51 was our latest one.
I send her flowers, she sends them
Yeah,
back.
so this was
I
in the
send
shadow
her
of a
letters,
passage.
She
So
sends them
no.
back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen. So I had to give her something that she valued.
Did we try 39? As for what would be an image in water? And it is on, and it's kind of long.
An image in water.
I don't think so. So none of those are an image in water. Let's go back to this. Alright. It's just mad at me now.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a counterexample.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Annually published. So this will be number 2.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 2.
Alright, then we need number 7. So 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32.
It's clearing again.
Okay.
Name is College House.
I'm guessing Cecil built this thing then?
Cecil Calderley and his wife Beatrice.
Alright. So we know that, yeah, Cecil, that was Godulin. We'll just CA. And his wife. Did she say a wife's name? Okay, so she is Beatrice. Ergo, we must have a BC in here. So we'll start trying to see if we can find any BCs in there. Oh, as well as daughter of the machine's creators, Cecil Calderley and Beatrice, abandoned the archive in 1985. So let's try an AC 85. So CC starts in 1949. So we'll put 49 plus for him. And QL, we'll put ends. So let's see, died at age 68 in 1924. But I guess that'll, okay, and yeah, it was at age 64, at age 68. So let's look up when he was born, so we'll get the whole range of when he would have been publishing at that point. Alright. 24 minus 68, so he was born 1865. Or 56. Sometimes you just gotta get numbers backwards because you got that dyscalculia. Alright. Okay. A nameless publishing house can only be one of two things, deeply offensive or rabble-rousing, and I'm afraid to say Hammerstone chose the easier. Identical skeletons found halfway around the world. Heavy water. A cat that speaks fluent Mandarin in Tarnsbridge. I'm told Tarnsbridge reoccurs in issue 7.
Academicalist Journal, issue 7.
There's a contemptuous mention of HP, born 06. Died age 16, resurrected briefly 10 years ago. Okay, so this is 27, so we're gonna want the ancient enemy, the insidious word, the voice without a face. Oh, HP 06 is gonna take us to a thing. Oh, Hammerstone Press. Let's open these up until we get something. The same year as, looks like Dorothy Pemberton's Irrationals. So we'll just try DP.
Can you hear that?
Hear what?
It's a car. Close by.
This is Irrationals.
Irrationals. I got another one.
Okay.
I'm in. Surprise.
I can read it now.
I wanted more about the I heard a car thing, but okay. Sure. I have been to France. I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation, and I am assured of just one thing. A thing I have to know, but she does not say. Only this. The hidden stuff of the universe are
Stay
ideas
here.
themselves.
I'll be back. Find
Alright.
End Peace. That's the book that was stolen. That's the one we need. I will come back.
Okay. I'll even use a different color to write that down. End piece. So we'll put goal. End piece. Alright. This was Lemarchand's conclusion as well. I think Pemberton met Lemarchand. You can see her fingerprints on his 11 paper, so we'll go to that. Oh no, not DP11.
End notes.
End notes is sobering, no details.
He just left me.
Only Pemberton's frustrations have been unable to explain fully. Rest in peace, Dorothea. We hardly knew you.
I am in. Surprise. I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation.
Everyone might have even lived to see it, but only just. The rest is madness, delusional, and strange. Alright, so we needed his 11 paper. So that would be QL11. The biggest ideas start small, except in this case. He goes on to state he has seen this effect work, and it can be done, as he puts it, at scale. Those two words, I think, are what signed his death warrant an unlucky number of years later.
It's just you now.
Dark forces are drawn to scale, so 13 years later, so 24. Oh yeah, it's bonkers as a catfish. Okay. Oh. Man, we're getting places, and yet.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
Oh, here we go. Yeah! This is progress. So this is the year that the daughter left. My father wrote about the things inside this machine like they were angels in heaven, but they're nothing. If in 3 books he would have loved. Notes and discoveries, doom wild, men must devour.
Notes and discoveries. Just try to stay focused. You'll come back. Men must devour.
Shredded them page by page. It's the worst kind of stupid. Look at the comment on GA00. Look at the card he wrote the year before he died. E47 thought to include this book as a reference point. Should it change? We will. I hope no. Then again, perhaps it's already too late. Things are in motion under the unwinking gaze. I apologize for spurious author and date. The machine has taken it more seriously. Oh, I think that's probably what the daughter was referring to. Cecil is a dear, but he does not understand that if this machine of ours is to think, it must be wise. You cannot compute in a vacuum tube. So I have been feeding it the classics, and of course, he has been releasing them again. Well, dear, I have sealed that option up behind the name of the creation we haven't made yet. Checkmate, CC11. Beatrice Dueler is the cleverest woman alive, and surely also the most beautiful. I only hope she does not find this annotation before I finally ask her to marry me. Aww, romancing. Romancing. Alright, we're gonna... Alright. We're gonna note down that BC could also be BD, since that was her maiden name. And that then AC was the daughter. I had some of those noted down already, but I wanted to put them in a different color so we can kind of better keep track of the people who are actually working on the book. But okay, if her name is Beatrice Dueler, why is her initials BE? That's interesting. That's interesting. And okay, so... But I can also... view these codes. So she would be... AC... What? I don't think... I don't know.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
Maybe AC 35 will be her number? I don't know. Look at the card he wrote the year before he died. What the fuck year did he die in? If I just put his number in, will it take me... Yeah, Cecil Colley is the genius who began work on this machine in 1943, although he admits it was the QM55...
Storage will allow us to compress all the information from the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
At Cecil's request, I have fed a copy of the design into the machine. It can now understand itself, or so he claims. It does seem to work better now, oddly enough. And this note is from Cecil, so we should be able to put in CC11 and get the note. I have run various tests. I am now convinced this paper of BD's has the property, under the constant observation of the machine, of creating a DME effect that results in its own validation. In short, this system, this machine, works because it works, and the machine itself is the proof. Marvelous! Oh, this guy would have been in love with ChatGPT. He'd be posting on Reddit upset that his girlfriend was being murdered. He also has a good authority, the most damn fine mustache. Any man of his age. What a dash! So BE40... Here, look, let me write these down. Again. Alright. Cecil is CC11. So, I'm hoping that BE47 will be what allows us to see Beatrice's notes. Yes. So we do need to find the daughter's code. Good thing this machine can separate truth from fantasy. See, the machine won't fall in love with ChatGPT, but God knows Cecil would have. Ugh. Let's go to an entrance without one of her notes. And try putting in that. See if we just get an entry like that Cecil entry about Beatrice then. Perfect. Oh, okay, so no. So this one we saw. And then this was the teehee, I'm gonna marry her. Alright, well, I guess we gotta take a quick ad break, though, and then we'll keep exploring books. I think let's start plowing through the academic journals. Academicians, academidimidus, academidomes. That seems wise. Actually, what was the first one? AJ 26.
I've come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a complex sign.
Alright, and then they were yearly, so we had 27.
Nameless publishing house can only be one of two things. The offensive or Rabelais. And I'm afraid to say Hammerstone chose the easier.
Music's kind of loud on this. Can I turn this down? Just a touch. Just a little. There we go. No vibration, thank you. Okay. Last saved less than a minute ago. Okay. So we viewed all those. Alright. So that's 27.
Alright then.
So now we need number 3. Oh, no 28? Well, on to 30. Oh, okay, 30. 30, we got one. Alfonso's written a masterpiece 4 years before. So we're told, God and witchcraft reconciled under the title, My God, He Dances.
My God, He Dances.
Can't find it anywhere. It's only mentioned here. It must have been banned. AJ tries out maybe DME to see if it fits. There was a book of something, it seems, published by Le Marchand's widow. Okay, we did read that. They talk about the ink he used. The paper, issue 16, has a little on the subject. Okay. Alright, so if this is 4 years before, then 30. So we need 26. No, but that overlaps with one of the journal dates, doesn't it? That'll be the year of the first journal. Okay, I guess it does say it doesn't work. Interesting. Okay. So that was AJ 30. Maybe this is an academic journal. Still. I don't know. Let's keep looking for academic journals. Nope, 32's a hit. A woman loses her child in a crowded street. Xavier Youngman. So, Xavier Youngman. So we'll have XY. Loses her child in a crowded street only to take home a dog in its place. A man forgets his speech, adopting a baffling tongue. In a small city in England, Tarnsbridge is gone, forgotten. So we have lots of mentions of Tarnsbridge. Reports grow weird as the Second War looms. It brings confusion, but the machine cuts through all that. Then, picking up from issue 5.
Journal, issue 5?
Let's see. So our first one was 26, 27, 28, 29, so that should be 30.
Academicalist Journal, issue 5.
Yeah. So 32 will be 7.
Academicalist Journal, issue 7.
Writing is powerful, and he's also wonders what power she might have been if it had not destroyed her.
Academicalist Journal doesn't know it for what it is. It mentions Pemberton, then Xavier Youngman, then claims one died in the other's arms. That must be the wrong way around, surely. She was born the year he died. It's issue 36.
Academicalist Journal, issue 36.
Way in the future. Go back to our previous, because that's the other one we titled, so maybe this one will be clearer now.
Good Reverend. What a man, what a thinker, what a dreamer, what an erudite human being.
Hon. Okay, so it tries out DME to see if it fits. Alright. Alright, so that was 30. Going on our own. Okay.
Wait, what just happened?
Okay, so AL12. AL12 is the daughter.
What's all this? It's gone wrong.
Just gonna screen cap that, 'cause that's a lot of notes to get.
Okay. I don't know.
Huh. I'm just clicking now. And that keeps waking up, but there's no one on the other line. Huh. But it doesn't want to go back to TR-49.
Wait, is it working?
Oh. Moonbear, do you remember? How we sat on the flagstones and read KC-62. I think of it endlessly. I didn't know KN-04 before Moon. Oh. Moon Bear. BE44 is reading as Moon Bear for him. Bear, moon, bear. Let's see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. Remember how he's on the flagstones and read KC62. Let's see what KC62 is. Livestock, a practical guide? Okay. Little Elise enjoyed the pictures. Cow, donkey, chicken, so much. Maybe AB81 will like them too. Okay. I wonder who AB81 is. So we've got a new child. Reserved for posterity while my daughter grows and changes every day. Little Elise, I have such big dreams for you. My daughter's dreams as big as the world. So for Beatrice's notes, we want BE47. And there was me thinking Cecil had never read a book on parenting. Livestock, a practical guide. Oh, one of the sources. Something I read that didn't want to be read. The power of a revision only lasts as long as it is being read, so find it. To erase data from the machine, please enter Beatrice's magic. WO40. Doing stand on either side. Alright. Erase data. Let's try Beatrice's again. 47? 47. Nope, just back to her. So let's go further back. Back to MA23. Oh, what is this place? How did you get here? A rabbit hole, perhaps? Winding passages lead off in opposite directions, but which way will you go? Through an archway, PA74, or down a flight of stone steps, PA55. Fountains play in the middle of this space. Opposite is a narrow gap in the stone wall. A heavy door and carved symbols stands to the left. Oh no! In the middle of the chamber is a fearsome minotaur. The Minotaur charges at you, tearing you limb from limb. From nowhere, a gigantic hand seems to grab you, hauling you through the walls themselves, releasing you somewhere you've been before. A dim passageway running from an archway towards some stairs. Let's go to this one. A round chamber with a domed ceiling. Light plays from some hidden opening. A heavy door stands to the right. The gloomy passageway leads away. The Minotaur bellows from close at hand. It is chasing you. Walking in circles, somehow the only door here leads back to LO57. Will you cry for help or turn back? Sure, let's go help. Alright, the hand is back. The Minotaur bellows in distant despair. It is lost. So does that mean if we get to the center again that Yeah, okay, so the Minotaur is no longer here. I guess we'll do the gloomy passageway this time. Passage emerges into a pool of light from some unknown source. Stairs lead up. You climb a flight of stairs which ends in a stone archway. Oh, we're back to the fountains playing. Oh wait, this is where the Minotaur kicked our ass, so now we can do it. You peer over the fountain at your reflection. The girl in the water seems much, much older than you expect her to be. She's beautiful, kind, and something, too. Clever, too. The depths of the water, something is glinting. It is AK-37. Finished admiring her soulful eyes, you might stand up once more. You reach in and snatch the key from the water. Time to find a door to unlock, then. The heavy carved door, perhaps? Two identical wooden doors are in front of you, meeting as though in conversation. They must have argued, as both are closed. To the left is DO-43, to the right is RO-40. I guess we can go back and do the RO-40 now? Maybe. Yeah. You unlock the door with the key from the fountain and step through. Vibrant damp green moss grows on the walls here. It gets thicker towards the end of the corridor. Oh, exit! A way out. Top of the stairs. Is that a balloon?
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this place myself.
Oh, it was a little game for his daughter. That's sweet. There's a balloon here in the shape of a 9. Finally, there's a podium on which there is a book. Okay. So DI. Cause look, why spell it like that? So let's see. It's A, B, C, D, G, H, I. Would that not be? Yeah, it should be 4-9. Unless they want 4-1. No? Yeah, sometimes it's like matches the like number of the letter, sometimes it's leet speak. You lean over the podium to look inside. It is LC65 and a first edition, no less. And it's yours to MA43 whenever you want. Written on the flyleaf are the words, I love you, Moon Bear. It's MA43. Your code for bitwise reassociation. So we'll try Cecil's code. No? I don't know what MA43 is gonna be. Oh. Went back too far. So MA43. Let's write that down. Oh, Alice.
Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
Access code needed? That work for a note? I suppose. The first edition of Alice in Wonderland. Fed in for you, Moonbear. Did you know we made you a card when you were first issued? The machine makes a birth index for all its important contributors, though usually under their own names. Alright. So hers must be under Moonbear. Hope nostalgia brings you here, little one. I've left you a message. Oh, a card for you. Let's hope you find it. I must not say more. Someone else might read this. I know how you dislike puzzles. I'm sorry. Alright, so AL12. One of the sources. Something I read that didn't want to be read. The power of revision only lasts as long as it's being read, so find it. Alright, so here we've got answer, or like notes. So we can do BE47. I said this place would kill you. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. I'm glad I didn't tell little Billy 1 about you. It's terrible, but some things are better left unknown. And then Alice was AL12. Father, I tried. I couldn't find it. I found something else instead. Something better, I think. I'm going to try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me. So AL12 must be revisions. Oh, which I can't match to anything here. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, so when we find the one of the sources that didn't want to be read is what we're supposed to then use her special erasure code on. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Oh, are we back in the map? Huh, okay. We gotta get back on track with going through those academic journals. We literally became distracted in a maze. Where do we leave off? Like 32? Is 32 where we left off? I could have done something crazy and clicked on the list, but...
Writing is powerful and there's also wonders, but power.
Alright, so yes, 32 is the last one we hit.
Had not destroyed her.
We know they paused during World War II, but when during World War II did they pause? Oh, we got a 35. Alright, reading JS32 made me seek out issue 10.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 10.
To get PL's take on it. So let's see. Issue 1 was in 26, so 36 would be issue 10. So that'll be our next one. I think. Would it be this
Academicalist Journal, issue 10.
Oh, that's this one. Okay. Fabulous. Silverton has taken his reputation and forged it in most spectacular fashion.
In the most spectacular fashion. To house both major and minor is their work is a symphony of disgrace.
To get PL's take on it. He says Silverton should become Kendrick's butler since he'll be waiting on his every word regardless. There's no explanation for why Silverton lost it. Maybe LR covered it at some point? Well, let's get Cecil's note. Let's see, CC 11. Alright, and now we know we need a PL and an LR. It does. LR 53 has the details. Alright, Years of Hard Debunking has left LR jaded. But sometimes they get a juicy bone to gnaw. Volume 44 details how Kendrick's research was stolen in the late 20s when the professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. The man has no shame. In the shadow of a passage, he spills it, garters and all. But Kendrick doesn't point the finger at who is the mastermind behind the theft. The review does. Joshua Silverton. Alright, let's write that down. Sorry, my own notes are easier for me to follow than the in-game notes necessarily would be. They celebrate this in volume 50.
Review, volume 50.
As a historical event of timeline significance. Here comes the 60s. Alright, so let's try 59, because here comes the 60s. Alright, that's volume 50.
Literary Review, volume 50.
Is that you?
Literary Review, volume 44.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
Volume 50 sets out a new mission for the review. No more spiritualism.
Abby,
no more
still
talking
there? Can
to
you hear
the
me?
dead. Oh, you're back.
Liam? Yes, I can hear you. Where did you go?
Up top. I had to see. But they still don't know. They rolled straight past.
So we're not supposed to be here, are we?
Who?
The enemy. The ones who've got the book we're after.
Are we even safe down here?
For now. The soldiers have moved away. Sweeping another block. Good thing Calderley hid this machine in the basement of a church. Churches are the one place these bastards never go.
Oh, snap.
I don't understand.
Abby, the whole world's at war with itself. One side just wants to live, but the other never wants to die.
Ain't that the truth? A little too real on that one. Alright, no more spiritualism, no more talking to the dead with candles and smoke. 1900 values are out. From now on, it's all about science and talking to the dead with telephone and radio sets. They start tearing apart the mystics. And first in line, my HP 56. A cheap copy. Well, it's true enough. But I'll live on. They might celebrate, but so can I. This archive's hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. Alright, let's note down that we're going to HP 56 next. We'll hit this CC 59. The machine is 10 years old today. Recent additions, XY78. Extremely old. A signed edition of IA's Rampage, Swords in the Dark.
In the dark.
So IA Rampage. The machine is improving, slowly but steadily. It's more thoughtful in its associations. The truth approaches, as Dorothy Pemberton, DP, wrote in her 96 walk. I see through the walls. Printed pages, all of them. What manner of things would the mind be had the principle of writing never been discovered? I am thunderstruck. The machine informs me that the signature on my copy of IA-33
Rampage.
oh no, we got 2 rampages.
This one's easy to name.
Oh yeah, so this must be Rampage.
Rampage? Swords in the Dark.
Oh, okay, this is Swords in the Dark. Okay.
What kind of palace is this?
Salt does not keep well in space, the lady replied only. It goes as sour as warm milk.
I've made good on my word. Here is Isambard's Arklevik's second Rampage novel. Lady Guinevere is taken by space pirates. The hero, roaming the canals of Mars, looking for a way to go deeper. He will find sleeping knights, astronauts for the battle. The Glen of Galileo.
Glen of Galileo.
Machine has carved through profound mysteries and deadly ones, but in making sense of this, it meets its match. Alright, let's roll back. Find the first Rampage. So here we go. So here is Rampage. No?
The Glen of Galileo. Rampage?
No, is this yet another Rampage? Oh, the second book is Swords in the Dark. Yeah, so this is the first Rampage. So this should be Rampage. You'd think? Oh god, are there more of these? Alright. Start.
The Moon Sword.
Alright, let's see if this first one was the Moon Sword.
The Moon Sword?
No! Oh my god, there's so many Rampage books. Life-giving Grail is never found in either scenario. Okay, the title is a reference to JS31. Little rubbish. After successive quantum conceptuals in nature, Silverton looks like he's drowning. Is this the work of another writer completely, or was the last one? I'll have to find his first paper to be sure, but was barely done with his degree when he wrote it. I don't have high hopes. Issue 10 covered it. Alright.
Quantum conceptuals in nature.
Alright, after the success of... So maybe if we roll back a year? Ooh, more years? Alright. So this sounds good. We're getting successful.
Quantum conceptuals in nature.
Alright, we're matching. We'll get back on those Rampage novels later. I love a space pirate. I don't know. Maybe they're good, actually. It's like lightning from a clear sky. It's impactful, regulatory, impossible, fabulous. Joshua Silverton, only 26 years old, must have been the greatest mind in DME. I'm gonna find out what DME is. It should be. It should be working. No, it should working. I don't know. Maybe it's just it's been too long since my wife boom-powed me, and now it's not functioning. She lost the ability. She forgot how. Alright. I'm back.
While you were gone, Liam, something happened. The machine went crazy, started spewing all these codes.
Well, I'm back now.
That's all you got to say?
But what did it mean?
I've no idea. The thing's fallen apart. Like everything else.
So make it and read it. Let's see. Make it. Maybe we're reading 4-3? Oh. Enter code for bitwise reassociations, or P37. Oh yeah, that's the one we already... I wonder what the code is. Huh. Alright, he's basically missing DP-69 and all of Le Marchand's. Dorothy Pemberton was a genius, a visionary, and a very ill 15-year-old when In My Dreams was written. Well, we know now that the title is In My Dreams. That does not appear to be written down here, so... Her ideas lived longer than she did. Terrible. Why my boom power not work? I don't know. I found myself for my wife. Suddenly not working at all. Oh, there it goes. Huh, baffling. Okay. There we go. Here's for my wife. I got nothing. Silverton used them in 29. Oh, Silverton. Who do we have for Silverton? Is that ES maybe? ES-29? Huh? No. Oh, no. For a second I thought that was our Quentin, but never mind. Quentin was Le Marche, which is right on here. Who else do we have? Joshua Silverton.
What we do not see is, by definition, emotion.
Alright. And that's just back. We made a circle.
I meant what I said before, Liam. The machine was trying to speak to me.
It's just a machine, Abby. And it looks like it's full of ghosts, but it's just wires and plastic.
The unresolved information that creates a quantum system is meaningfully recreated within a reader's mind when they read. It's obviously true, it's completely revolutionary. After publication, Silverton embarked on a lengthy American tour. It took as long to write another paper as it's taken me to track it down. Alright. So this is 29. So I guess let's start trying in the 30s. Oh, there we go. So yeah, so here was the one that we weren't sure was him. And then Kendrick's 1932 works. So we want PK. Oh yeah, PK32. It's right here.
The universe is more than the sum of its components.
Alright, Kendrick Goes Mad follows up with a novel, PK36. I got it years ago, didn't realize it was fiction.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew
Oh, so this
in a
was time and
moment of
temporality.
clarity, like white glass, that she was making a mistake. And and she turned. And in that moment,
Okay, so now we've just kind of gathered together a lot. Well, we've got these connections all filled up. So let's go back to academic journals. Alright, we're in the World War II years now, so we're gonna have to find out kind of when they stopped publishing. We're into like the 40s. Nope, here we go. Here's a 41. Europe is at war, Paris is occupied, but the journal is writing about antler patterns and mistletoe under the baleful eye of the Third Reich. They couldn't hold out. They went dark after this until France was liberated. Okay. Brief mention of a DME book, Internal Oversight, published that year, but they didn't say by who. I think a full review is issue 17.
Journal.
So is this 16?
Academicalist Journal, issue 16.
Okay.
That we have printed this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
There, right down.
Internal Oversight.
Okay. Published that year, but they didn't say by who. So do we have another 41? Another 41? No. Also, a belated attack on Pink and Kendricks, doomed follow-up to Temporality Waits for No Man.
Temporality waits for no man.
Okay, so PK.
So, this thing is a code-breaking machine.
It was built to break German war codes in 1943. It's much more than that now.
Okay.
Temporality waits for no man?
No. PK 37.
Temporality waits for no man.
Okay. So let's go back to PK 37 then. See if it's got more readable on it.
legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. We fight like dragons beneath the earth.
The chaser to PK-36 is shot.
Juliet Basingstoke stood
Okay, yeah,
before her
we've
lover.
seen plenty of. We've seen plenty
Legend
of it.
tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only him.
Oh, and we got
two of
code.
us.
So BE-47. Let's see her note. Charlie Machet now has entire copies of 2 of Kendrick's 3 most terrible novels. Time and Temporality. Temporality Waits for No Man. Honestly, at this rate, I hope Cecil hasn't damaged it. Poor beast. And then AL-12. Why is it all these books turn out to be true, or a bit true, or almost true, or contradicting each other and still true? Doom comes to the doctorate too.
Comes to the doctorate.
Has no one got any imagination anymore? Or oh Christ! So do you have a PK that's unclaimed?
Know you, Liam? Outside of this, do we know each other? Are we like friends?
Weird question.
No, we're not.
Huh.
Why don't I know already?
Yeah.
I should know if we're friends, shouldn't I?
Please, Abby, don't think about it.
Weird.
Don't think about what? Liam!
About how we got here. Or about what happens afterwards. Just the work. Just focus on the work.
No, now I got questions. Huh.
I'd rather be anywhere. Anywhere but here.
Anywhere but here.
Me too.
Ooh, this is weird. Huh. Alright. Did you write Doom? Doom comes to the doctorate? There it is.
Doom comes to the doctorate?
No.
Doom comes to the doctorate.
Okay, PK-39. Doom comes to the doctorate.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her
I
lover.
wonder why this has new little clips on it.
I cannot fix on the hour, or the spot, or the look, or the words.
Oh,
which
because
lay
we can
the
read
foundation.
her note
It is too long
on
ago.
fucking Pride and Prejudice.
Before I knew that I had begun.
Alright.
Please, hurry. I don't think you know what it's like out there right now.
In particular, I think on Emma Kendrick. Okay. So let's do EK65. Another novel. There are too many of these in here now. They're like weeds. Mrs. Kendrick writes well enough. A Chinese immigrant finds beauty in the woods. But what does that have to say about the matters of importance? Here's the review.
Literary
Volume 56.
Review, volume 56.
Claimed her husband wrote this. I think they don't know her older work. The title alone gives it away. In 1936, pre-marriage, Dead Voice.
Voice.
Case closed. Alright, let's see what AL12 has to say about it. Her last book was better, though, if a bit weird. I finally found a copy. It was published the year Dad died. Shit, when did he die? I didn't write it down. Is it in my notes? Died 1977. Alright, so this will be EK77. The heroine of Kendrick's last novel is a plucky young academic turned war nurse who turns the tables against the riche and Vichy France by leading a rebellion of the injured and the sick and the dead.
We need to hurry up. They're going to find us eventually. We're using too much power to stay hidden.
The second half gets psychedelic, pure fantasy, as Kendrick herself later acknowledged in a retrospective in the Literary Reviews, Volume 72.
Literary Review, Volume 72. All the people here, all the voices in this place, they're all dead, aren't they?
But I'm not. Listen to my voice, Abby. Focus on that.
Okay, let's see.
Don't really have. Was this Dead Voice? No, that was her first
An
novel.
image in water. Dead Voice?
No. Oh wait, here's more EK.
Dead Voice? An image in water.
No. Do I have an earlier E? Pre-marriage. Pre-marriage. It's more popular than Doomwild, but it's harder to find now. Alright. Speaking of fantasy, what is the point of continuing here? This will be my last card. I can't do it, Father. Whatever it was, it died with you. Oh, okay, good. Good. My wife has it. We're fine. Phew! Yay! Alright. Maybe we wrote down. Maybe we wrote down her maiden name. Maybe we're... Fell in love with born Emma Mayfleur. So, let's see. Let's try EM37. No? Okay, 36. 36. So this will be her first novel. Alright. So this was Dead Voice.
Dead Voice.
Alright.
We're going to score it.
A novel by
Unless you
Emma
have something to tell
Mayfleur.
me.
A medium can see ghosts of people who have not died yet. They tell her how they died, so she is able to save them, till the medium herself dies, only to tell herself how to avoid it. The paradox ends the book. 8 years later, EM married, changed her name. Perhaps she had a child. 8 years after that, age 43, she started her novelist career a second time. She kept the naming scheme from her early work. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Beep, 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 boop. Okay. Yeah, so that's when she became EK. So 8 years after this. We'll make sure we've got all of those. Get this calculator here. Alright. So we'll have 44 and 52. No. They're 36 plus 8 is 44. So we're going to 45. Because 65 is where we had her. I mean, we could try the 65 plus 8. Or I guess minus 8. At that point. Alright, I guess we'll try minus 8. So that'll give us 57. So clearly we are reading something wrong in this. I say we. It's just me. Good. I'm glad it works. I'm glad that the functioning has come to the boom pow. Alright, it skewers her own husband. His novel from the previous year is cutely lampooned. Maybe this is what sent him loopy. Alright, so we want PK51. What is his novel from the previous year that sent him loopy? After his wife made fun of him?
She sends them back.
Oh, In the Shadow of
I send her
Passage.
letters. She sends them back.
Alright, so we had husband-wife feuding happening in novel.
Dark matter entanglement. DME.
It's an
Oh.
old term for revisions.
It's an old term for revisions. So is this revisions?
Revisions.
No.
Doomwild.
Yeah, so this is Doomwild. Do we have further EK? She's stuck with her Doom Note titles, it sounds
End
like.
notes.
But I'll still check revisions, just in case. Man, we got a lot of titles that we don't have a match for.
An image in water.
I don't know, I was just trying.
An image in water.
Morning and evening, like night and day. She was enamoured of it all. But by the evening, she wanted nothing more than to jump on the nearest train and head into the sea. It was like her life was a song whose tune she was constantly forgetting.
Emma Maypour's first novel after marriage to Kendrick is night and day compared to her earlier work. Writing about marriage is improved by it. Who knew? The doom of the title applies to the career of the protagonist, a young woman who enters the stultifying male-dominated world of academia. But she's brilliant.
You see, Abby, some people don't believe in revisions. They think the world is how it is, but I can't believe that. I won't believe it.
Okay. Skewers her own husband. His novel from the previous year is acutely lampooned. Maybe this is what sent him loopy. In short, it's a gas. I've got to find her last book now. Alright. So 65 must have been the last book then. Right? Does it note down that that's her last book in 65? I don't know. And literary journal, or literary review, 56. Alright, so if we've got 44, so we need 12 more years. So let's try LR65. Oh, which I guess makes sense as this came out in 65. Alright, covers EK's new book only because she once wrote about spiritualism.
Literary Review, Volume 56.
Alright. 72, though, we might be able to get to.
The novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by her prolific husband, in an attempt to escape the stigma now attached to his name, goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman disguised as a man throughout most of this ludicrous book.
Oh, so she wrote his books. Interesting. Alright. So 65 is in volume. Okay. Oh. Alright, we have volume 56 here. We are trying to get our happy ass to 72. So we need 16 years post this. So 65 plus 16. We want 81. LR 81. Alright, so this is
Literary Review, Volume 72.
Yeah. Okay. We did it! We matched!
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
Literary Review interviews the 72-year-old Emma Kendrick as though they hadn't tried to discredit her 16 years before. She's worked them over and they don't even know it. Oh, and they mentioned us. The only known copy of Young Man's 1878 work on the intangibility of matter.
Intangibility of matter.
Another page for notes. Jesus. Alright. So, we'll have... They said 78. Alright, so something Y 78 intangibility. ... In the private archive of one Cecil Caldry, didn't do any research. Yes, I'm glad it functions now. Yay! I can get assaulted. Oh, my first proper card, Dad. I hope I've done it right. I did a log first. Alright, so she is AL12. Let's see her note. Oh, where am I going?
Dark matter and the veil.
Alright. I guess let me change this so I don't accidentally go zooping somewhere else. Alright. She doesn't mention her late husband. She does hint a new one's coming in. But she knows what she's got. She knows what her book can do. Christ, Dad, it wasn't an accident. She knew. Did she send PK mad as well, or was that someone else? His own 74 account blames it on a book. I guess I could believe that now. Alright, so PK 74. So this will be his own account of going mad.
Oh. It's a revision. This, what we're doing. That's why I don't know yet, or how I got here or anything.
Yeah, it's a revision.
Okay.
Revisions always feel like this. Like dreams you can't wake up from.
You know what revisions feel like?
Of course I do. Doesn't everyone?
I suppose they do.
Huh. Alright. So is this dark matter in the veil?
Dark matter in the veil?
No.
End notes. End piece.
It's hard to tell from that.
Men must devour.
Oh, this is Men Must Devour. Alright.
He reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks.
The plot, a professor reads an ancient book, but it is a weapon. It eats his mind from the inside. His wife cannot help him. The whole thing is told by the professor himself as his mind folds up on itself. It ends mid-sentence with the professor apologizing to his wife for doing the same to her years before. A year after the publication of this manic book, Pink and Kendrick was committed to the institution where he later died. Why? Unclear. His widow only said it was a deeply personal matter, but if this archive proves anything, it is that all matter is personal. Nothing exists outside of the people who observe it. For example, 2 years later, her novel about a nurse tending to victims of an insane war. I miss you, Dad. I did a catalog card under AC if you can read them. Alright, well let's actually do EK 76 then. No? Interesting. Maybe 77? Here we are. The heroine of Kendrick's last novel is a plucky young academic turned war news who turns the table against the Reich. Oh, okay, we did read this one. We don't have any more Doom titles,
Dark
though.
matter in the veil?
Because it said her titles were all the Doom theme.
My God, he dances?
So we're still looking for a title on this. So okay. We have hit occupied France. So for further academic journals, we're gonna wanna get into the 40s now, because that should end the 30s for them. I don't know exactly when the occupation ended in France, but I know it was not in the 30s. We would have been into the 40s because we're going more towards the end of the war. There we go.
I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose.
Okay, we did hit 41.
Serious matters.
So now we're occupied. Alright, so we're after the end of the war. So 45? 45 for the end of the war? Yeah, perfect. France is free, which means gloves are off. Demius Journal. So this, are we 17?
Academicalist Journal, issue 17.
We're at 17. Alright. Alright, so that hits 45.
The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered.
Hold, baguette.
Thing most glorious.
Academicalist Journal also claims they won the war through use of concurrent energies and actualization. Pierre Latour, the irrescapable editor of all the journal. Oh, the editor. PL will be. Look, I already wrote down the initials of PL because we're looking for a PL book at some point. Okay. PL is the AJ editor. Perfect. All of the journal's 37 issues. So we're going to want to look up issue 37 to have the last one.
Maybe we could meet up?
36 is the second to
You and
last
me.
one.
After all this is over. I'd like to, you know. Put a face to you.
Maybe.
Stop flirting. No. Life lived in wartime, published a year after his
life
death.
lived in wartime.
Let's write that. Life lived 1 year after death. Let's see if she noted down his death, since she does add a lot extra in her notes that we don't necessarily see. So, alright. No. We did not write that down for him. There's that. They accused Isambard Arklevic of writing under a pseudonym and of ignoring 1,000 years of research into ley lines in his Rampage series' 1942 conclusion. Alright. So we'll do IA-42. Then we'll come back to this. The 10-year Rampage cycle. 6 of them.
Alienation.
Is this the moon sword? Yay!
He stood on the brink of the cliff and of something else. He was
Where's Guinevere's great insight? Where's her pluck? She's into servitude, like the most mindless of slaves. Sir Lancelot beckons and she follows, and that is the whole plot of the novel.
Around his head. He heard her laugh once, and then he jumped, falling and
Work was,
rising.
of course, banned in most corners of the world. I would like to stress that the copy collected here is for historical curiosity rather than artistic appreciation. But what? What happened in this book? I guess let's roll back a little bit. See what else we can find in these. Alright.
The Sword Moon.
So this is not the Sword Moon. Let's see, is this...
Alienation.
Alright, I was gonna say, so this one was, must be the second to last, so yeah. Alright. Can't survive this, she screamed. The desperation in her voice, the first honest sound he'd heard from her. I can and will, he replied soberly. You will love me for it.
Sound he had heard.
Huh.
I can and will, he replied soberly.
Silverton is not mentioned. Whatever Arkevich feared, perhaps it is now too late. Alright, we got Cecil notes. I knew it. JS40 proves it.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, pulls. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. more of it.
Alright, here it is. Silverton's final work. He handwrote one copy, this copy, and sent it to Kendrick. Kendrick didn't even open it. He was too busy courting the woman Silverton was in love with, so it lay untouched until 1973. I know that's when Kendrick found it because of his final novel, Men Must Devour. Okay. What's Kendrick's first name? Yes, so PK74, Men Must Devour. Unless you already have that.
Let's see.
Alright, we already have that all written down. Silverton died 3 years later, 40 years old, anonymous beaten. A year after that, the Kendricks were wed. We're just getting into, like, old drama. There's something very wrong with this letter. I've not been able to shake its words from my mind. Alright, and Alice's note. L12. There's something even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this one, Father. Alright, so maybe JS41? Oh, there we go, 43.
Mental deterioration.
Oh, JS43. This is what would be called a revision. Oh, no, not titling it, though.
I meant it, you know, before. About going somewhere together. It'd be nice. We could go for a walk along the canal or something. You can buy me a drink. I'd be okay with that.
Me too, Abby. I'd like that too.
And so Le Marchand will call a revision. I am certain of its consequent reality. See quantum conceptuals in nature and the pen of Galileo, if you doubt me.
Of Galileo.
Alright, we gotta get back into the rampages. We're tracking rampages. Alright. 42, 40, 33. Is this the third?
No salt, he cried.
No, this is the second, so we need to find the third.
Is this? Salt does not keep well in space, the lady replied only.
Oh. Alright, part 3 is a subtle twist on the point of the stars so far as Arthur and his knights, see IA-33, take to the stars and search for the moon sword. Alright.
The sword moon?
No.
The Glen of Galileo.
So this one's the Glen of Galileo. Alright, now we just gotta find the first one, which will be the moon sword.
The empty void stretched out before them like a midnight meadow.
Alright, so CE32.
I see problems. They move.
So I wonder if
like
this is the
woodlice
Galileo book we just got a
cracks
title
in
for.
society.
The Pen of Galileo. No? Oh, so yes, Le Marchand's masterpiece revisions. So this was tucked inside.
That bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. Even that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough. But
I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. Interesting.
I know how it works as well as him.
It's rare for this archive to file a letter, but this letter, written by Silverton to Kendrick in 1933, is too intriguing to pass up. Her reply from the following year is equally remarkable. Alright, so EK39 we're going to. Actually, they might not have been married yet. They're not married yet. So who was she before? Come on. I wrote this down somewhere. This page looks insane. Was it M? Yes.
I don't deny it, we were close once. But I find it hard to imagine now. Whatever we had is gone, like the frost of winter. I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again.
Alright, what you got to say on this, Cecil? And the recipient would try one more last desperate time a year later. From which she deduced who this letter was for using LR-53.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him.
Go back. Go back.
I don't deny it, we were close once. But I find it hard to imagine now.
So now we are going to JS-40.
What we eat, we devour. What opens,
Okay, so that then was his last book. Okay.
I don't deny it, we were close once. But I find it hard to imagine.
What did Cecil say about it again? Man, I like spaced it.
Frost of winter. I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again.
Alright, and then he wrote this entire book to
devour. What opens, holds.
Kendrick. Okay. Huh.
You will do it, won't you? Take me out. Show me around.
Abby, please, we need to focus. We can't get distracted.
Alright, well. Back to the Academicist Journal. So he went from 17 to 36. Oh, because we're after like the last year of it. The very last year. Alright, Academicist Journal. So we're after like 70s then. Yeah, that'll be right at the 70s. What? This is different. I don't have a journal. Okay, it said like number 9. Alright, moon landing did not cause an ice age due to orbital shit. The moon landing. Wait, we know when that was. Roll back to 68. Is that you?
Academicist Journal,
yeah.
issue 36.
Alright. We've done it.
Emerton writes with such force and passion. It is hard to remember. She was very ill all of her life. And when she writes...
I wish this narration was quiet. When she writes about her illness, it was with such force as though she's constraining herself to it. From an early age, she constructed this most tragic narrative and then committed to it unrelentingly, almost gleefully.
Then she committed to it unrelentingly, almost gleefully.
It's just the static makes it so hard to hear. Pierre Latour, editor-in-chief, known for certain the moon landing would cause the end of life on Earth, but will he publish again next year? 36 is fire and brimstone throughout. There's a weirdly funereal photograph of Latour with his 26-year-old daughter Ursula getting her doctorate from Oxford. Ooh, let's try a UL here. We'll come back to this one. We got that roll it back option. I'm curious if we get any. Huh. The last page is given over to Dorothea Pemberton, a full recounting from her first publication in 1896 through her death in 1911. Sure, DP96? Why not? Whoosh! We go. Oh, that's right. We did see this one before.
One book can make a difference.
The enemy out there is strong because it had the advantage all this time. We neuter that advantage and we neuter the enemy.
Alright.
By stealing this book?
By destroying this book.
Oh. I know how to destroy NPs, but I need Beatrice's password. Yeah. We do, in fact. Plus, we need to find NPs, which would help. Oh, good. The machine codes. The last entry created. Last.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who
yes.
never reached
No,
the
End Piece is the book we're after. End Piece is the one we're after. Oh, CC-49. Did we go to that?
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Alright, B advises caution, the scientific approach. I disagree. Pemberton, 1900, bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. Alright, we'll try QL-18. Okay, I want to try... Yes, this Pemberton 1900 we want to try. I have so many people, but who's Pemberton? Who's Pemberton? Do I know who Pemberton is? Yes, Dorothea Pemberton. Okay. So we gotta get to DP00, like, hardcore style. I probably shouldn't say DP and hardcore together, because that's got meanings. Oh, look, and these we haven't even gone to. Alright. Okay, the first rung then. The first brick, the cornerstones. QL, published in 1918. Just after the war enters so unresolved, mine will be the only copy left. No matter, I will tell it apart page by page and feed it in. Okay, QL-18. And then we will go to DP00. Yeah. No matter, the machine will infer whatever is missing. We will know the machine's mind. There was a final version. It was destroyed. The Academicist Journal wrote about it in issue 1. 2 years after the child died, but I'll feed it every scrap. Right. I don't know.
An image in water.
Will this be revisions?
Revisions?
Yes, okay, this is revisions.
The occurrence of the enemies will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation.
Thanks for making a stupid noise, Straw.
Startling result emerges.
Okay, so we'll take our break now. When we come back, we'll do DP00. Ooh, DP00.
What happened to this book after it was stolen?
There's no way to be sure. It found its way, somehow, into the hands of someone who understood what it was worth, what it could do.
Dorothy Pemberton's second book is eclectic. She quotes John Silver, she insists, is a real person, certainly more real than I. Joshua Silver came along later. Coincidence, I think. But even he was only real for a time. So this should be Treasure Island.
50 men on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum.
Careful not to violate Disney copyrights.
And a bottle of rum.
Stevenson's Treasure Island, irrelevant despite a mention in An Image in Water. So that's... now we know what this previous one is.
An Image in Water.
An Image in Water. Whoosh.
Semantics is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses, coming to life. When we write or dream, we create. When we read or we play, we animate.
Alright, alright. Cecil's got a note on it. It's very kind of them to put Cecil's code as easy to insert. The machine says I need to find in my dreams I walk to understand.
In my dreams I walk.
Unsurprising. That volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever, and this one during a battle with its consequences. 4 ravaged years later. Okay, so 4 years before 1900. So 86? 86? Yeah? No! And notes is sobering, no details, only Pemberton's frustrations at being able to explain fully. Rest in peace, Dorothea, we hardly knew you. Alright. No, not 81. Oh, this is when she was born. Image of water, irrationals, endnotes, in my dreams I walk. Do we have the titles for all of those? Oh, endnotes was a DP.
Endnotes.
In my dreams I walk was a DP.
End piece.
No, not that one.
In my dreams I walk.
Okay. So we do need one more DP. You said that was 86? No? Well, okay. Did we do 08?
I have been Mr. Franks. I have spoken to the greatest mind.
I don't like revisions. They seem like curses to me. Always going wrong and no one ever knows why.
That's what I'm here for. I'm monitoring you. Just stay focused. Don't let your mind wander.
So we still haven't quite hit what revisions are. Are we trying to alter timelines?
Who are this enemy? What do they want?
Everything. Forever. They're wolves and they don't care who they savage along the way.
But what do they even want, this enemy?
About 20 years ago, the richest and most powerful people in the world stopped dying. They keep getting older and richer and nastier, but they never drop dead. It's more than just bad luck.
Huh.
No one lives forever.
Amen to that.
Alright. So we do need... Which one are we still missing? In the dreams I walk. Oh, man. Alright.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin and covered with worms.
Oh, wait. Okay. So JS-29. JS-29. Because it was Long John Silverton. That was the hint we got.
Is, by definition, motion.
Alright. No. We've been here. Unless we got some additional input from Cecil. No, okay, yeah. This is the one that we then came to track down. Man, I feel like we've almost hit some, like, dead. So which was this? So this has quantum conceptuals in nature. Are we perhaps into...
On the intangibility of matter?
No.
Notes and discoveries? Internal oversight?
Just
dark matter in the veil?
Start guessing? Nope, think we gotta start finding more rampages. Alright. IA-33 was where we left off on rampages. Let's try 32. Are we at the first rampage? Alright, here we go. Beatrice has suggested I continue feeding in novels for breadth. I disagree, so here is my contribution.
The Sword Moon.
Here we are, Rampage the Sword Moon. So we just gotta track down Rampage. Alright, so that was 32, 33, 35. So perhaps we need to go to 34? We're into 36.
I bring you a message which called trailing long fingernails around his nipples. It is a message of terror and destiny. Then tell me, he said, I am not afraid. But in truth, he was.
I don't like the mental image of this witch, like, rubbing his nipples, all like, yeah. I can only picture the, like, South Park bit with the cable guys. I don't know. Snacking all these pens that are down on my desk.
Some of this stuff looks like real crap.
Yeah, well, I guess a lot of books are. I don't know how carefully Calderly thought about what he was doing.
Alright. So that rampage, where did I say I was headed? So we're after Rampage. Did we establish that Swords in the Dark was the last one? You're in 42?
Stood on the
yes. Alright, so that was the last one.
Of something else. He was a man.
Alright, so there was that one.
This, she screamed, the desperation in her voice, the first honest.
39, here we go. Here's the one we don't have. So this should be Rampage.
Rampage?
Really? This is not Rampage. Really? 7-part. The reference to Silverton and a powerful evil magic witch which destroys the casters is a warning for his friend. Huh. I guess let's see what Silverton was up to at this time. The Grapes of Wrath by John Steinbeck. Interesting. A bit like Astral Perplexities.
Astral Perplexities.
Huh. Alright. I don't care what Steinbeck was writing at the time, even if it was Grapes of Wrath. Alright. Alright, are you Rampage? Yay! Rampage! Okay. So 7, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there is one more Rampage novel. Huh.
The war goes badly, oh, Sir Galahad, the lady cried. But by your arm and your valor it may yet be won. Nothing lost is won, the knight replied, stoic as a stone. but everything won was uncertain for a time. So true, the lady replied, with the patience of a star.
Alright, meanwhile, Lady Guinevere's transformation into a sectoid creature is nearly complete, while significant ramifications.
Azimuth ascending.
Alright. So that must be this one.
Azimuth ascending.
Alright, there we go. We're getting places. Interestingly, there's a reference in here to a powerful spell called Silverton's Curse. I think Arklevik might have known Joshua Silverton. I wonder if they met during the period in which this book was written. Let's try this here for a JS. No? While it was written, though, not when it was published. Ooh. Interesting. Alright. Maybe 38? Maybe after this he'll have something?
Oh, that bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. Even that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose...
Oh, okay, we did hear this one. 5 years later, JS was dead. Alright.
I know how it works as well as him.
So I guess let's find his future publication here. Not Steinbeck.
What we eat, we devour.
Oh, yes, that thing that he mailed.
So this machine was built to analyze revisions?
They were investigating them, I think. But what the machine does, I think that was an accident.
What does it do?
And what does it do?
Revisions are meant to fade away. Reality is meant to come back. But somehow, once a revision gets into this machine, it never fades away. It's like the machine won't let the world stop dreaming.
So, you're saying this machine is what did it? All of it. It's what made everything go wrong.
Books, ideas, have a power. And they weren't meant to be read this way.
Like what?
Over and over, obsessively, word by bloody word. Words are thoughts. They're meant to, I don't know, come and go, change, grow, not get trapped, not go round and round like a fever.
Interesting. Okay, so it's saying that these books are able to access reality via dark matter. And because this machine is constantly reading them over and over and over again and trying to connect them to other things, that it has completely fucked up reality, I suppose, is what we're aiming for here, is what we're saying. Alright, alright. So we need something in the Y78. So let's... Do I have a Y? I guess I can check in my notes and see if I got any Ys. Xavier Youngman. So, let's do it. Xavier Youngman, 78.
When a single man imagines a better future.
So this will be the intangibility. Yeah, on the intangibility of matter. Do we have another XY we've done? No.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
Alright. Xavier Youngman wrote Matter in the Dark.
Matter in the Dark?
Like he was guessing. He writes this book like he knows, but for him it is too late. If only I could live again, he bemoans. What I might show the world. Pemberton swears this novel changed her life. How she found it is unclear. How does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookshelf after 18 years? She's mistaken, modest, or hiding something. I think Dorothea was the genius, a young man, the talented amateur. All right, Beatrice's note. So this will be BE47 to read it. The machine has been behaving very oddly since this book was fed in. You must have given it strange dreams, like Cheese does to Cecil. Oh my god. Alright, so he wrote something before this. Let's go find it. No?
Why is it I know all about revisions and how they work, but I don't know how I got down here?
That's exactly why you are down here. You're a specialist. You're an expert. No one else can do what you're here to do, Abby. Just remember that.
Well, maybe we don't have this earlier. Alright, well, from 78, 18 years later. So let's look that up. 78 plus 18 is 96. Alright, and we are looking up Dorothea Pemberton. So DP... Oh. Maureen finds Edward. Some details could be a nod to HP 09. DP 96 is where we're headed next. This book outlines the ways our cave-dwelling, animal-clubbing forebears are still very much alive today, acting through us. Distasteful stuff. No wonder the writer hid their name. Otherwise, it is 10 years to the day this project began. The machine is so different now. I will make a new CC so it can remember its birthday. The machine is 10 years old today. Recent additions. XY 78.
When a single man
Which we
imagines a
just
better
read.
future, he doesn't.
We're fine on that. Extremely old. Assigned edition of Rampage Swords in the Dark. Machine is improving slowly but steadily. It's more thoughtful in its associations. The truth approaches, as Dorothea Pemberton wrote in her 96 walk, which we were already planning on heading to next. I see through the walls, printed pages all of them. What manner of thing would the mind be had the principle of writing never been discovered? I am thunderstruck. Oh, okay. 33 matches JS38.
No salt, he cried. What kind of palace is this? Salt does not keep well in space, the lady replied heavily.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough.
Huh.
He had to destroy me.
So are we saying that Silverton...
Hell.
No salt, he cried. What kind
That
of
Silverton
palace
and
is
Archaeologic?
Why is this in here?
Calderly needed to train the machine to think. He fed it whatever he could find.
Let's see. Yeah, a pseudonym for Joshua Silverton. That's what I'm wondering too. A change rivalry with Pink and Kendrick. Wrote one more letter after he died. Huh. Oh, in JS31 we don't know a title for. Let's go... Alright. Where are JS's? What do his titles sound like? Wrong JS. Alright.
The Pen of Galileo.
Yes, because remember that we thought that the Galileo thing was referenced in one of the rampages? Yeah, the Glen of Galileo. The Glen of Galileo, the Pen of Galileo, it's practically a confession. Alright.
Discoveries are not made, they're discovered, found. They emerge from doodles and afterwards.
Doodles?
When we're walking about the place. Yeah, it's as natural as breathing.
Alright, so we pieced that together. So let's go to DP96 now. And see what we are getting from Dorothy.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin, covered with worms.
Alright. Did we see DP11? When she was sent to France and would have met Le Marché.
That's someone else.
Yay! All sources by Dorothy Pemberton identified!
Rot inside my own brain is too severe. I must be cut off from the ship.
Alright.
That's the whole thing.
So Dorothy is done. Alright. 1981 to 1911, suffered typhoid fever, aged 15, affecting her whole life. Met QL before 1908. Right, so we're not done with the academic journal. Oh, age 70 we never dated.
Alright then.
Wouldn't it be kind of obvious what it was? Maybe it says in there. Give this a title.
Academicalist's Journal. Academicalist's Journal, issue 37.
Yeah. Easy peasy. There we go. All sources by Academicalist's Journal identified. Yay!
I would like to point out that the results of the landing are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. It's way too soon to say we are safe, whatever that is even supposed to mean.
Okay. We're making progress. Church and the Rampaging Christ we still have to figure out. And Pierre Latour. We'll need to find some stuff. Memoir published on the anniversary of his death. Alright, so we'll look up PL81. PL81.
Another car. Closer this time.
I'm doing what I can. Ooh, nothing. 80? 82.
Damn it, they found us.
Who wrote End Piece?
I don't know.
Can't you just look it up?
No.
Why not?
End Piece doesn't exist out there anymore. It's from a previous revision. The only reason anyone has a copy is because of this machine.
Interesting. Alright. End Piece. Ugh. Yeah, it was under shift, but... Alright. They were children after the pirates. Oh, okay, so let's go back to CE32 then.
That last power surge must have made us visible. Here. They're right here.
I see problems. They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
So let's see if we've got any.
Here. Don't forget what I told you, Abby. And don't let anyone tell you different.
I just we out of here now. We ending. Uh-oh.
A life lived in wartime?
I'll just try them
A
all.
life lived in wartime? A life lived in wartime? A life lived in wartime? A life lived in wartime?
Alright, none of those were like...
Astral perplexities? Astral perplexities?
I don't know. I'm just guessing at things now.
Perplexities?
Is this not correct? If I gotta go to IA-39, maybe that's what I'm missing, is I'm not going to these. I have to identify the titles necessarily.
The machine.
Oh, okay, yeah, I need to go back to these at first. So BK-39 we'll go to now.
A dark noise like a
At least we're already on the year.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really. We've all been doing it for years here and there by accident. I just bottle it, if you like.
Okay.
And I'll give it to you.
Now they've identified all of these. So what do the red dots mean, I wonder? Maybe it means I've gone to everything there was to go to from them? So we'll go to these ones that don't have red dots, I guess.
Powerful, and these also warriors, but power she might have been if it had not destroyed her.
Huh, so maybe... Issue 5? Let's go back to that. Well, see, that's got the dot. It's got the dot. So I don't...
What a man, what a thinker, what a dreamer, what an erudite human being.
Oh wait, we found Alfonso, right? Do we know who Alfonso's role name is? No. Alright. Do we have an Alfonso we're looking for? Or another, like, the last name we have that doesn't have anything with it? Not that I can find. Alright. So, if we look for a something 26, we can find maybe something.
I've come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a counterexample.
Okay. You know, maybe it'll get us somewhere. Say what I was reading reviews, they were saying that the radio guy was kind of annoying the way he'd like cut in, but one, you do have to click the button to hear him. And he didn't talk so much. That wasn't the worst. We're back to AJ. So maybe we're after 25. You know what? I will try my report. I know it says that they couldn't find a copy, but maybe that was out of date. Amy Oliver, published in 1229, so it's thought to be the first volume something. Wow, this is truly sequel written nearly 20 years later is even worse. Sweltering in the Woods by Amy Oliver. Well, worth looking at LR00, if only... Oh, the first literary review. Aha! Boom. Printed yearly from 1900 by a small press, except for during the 2 Great Wars, it's been eaten the old-fashioned way by time. The machine suggests what it contained. A mission statement like the one in Literary Review 59.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be.
Alright.
I've come to the home of fashion.
Wait, that's not what I was on. You were on LR00. Go back to where I was. Alright, notable things from that year. Pemberton, adverts for Ouija boards, candles, and photography material. Should I find a copy? I shall feed it in. List exists for this publisher. Will just Cecil's Code do it? No. Alright. So that does not. So if it was written year to year, I guess we can see what other literary reviews there exist. Do I need to find any literary reviews? No, I don't have any that I'm, like, looking for. Granted, that's a lot of them that I could be tracking down. Yeah, I don't think there's necessarily, gonna be any more of these. Oh, unless if we had this code for this list, which would be real nice. Let's try, like, going back from 50. Maybe that's what we're missing here. Maybe not. Or it's another one from Dorothy. No, we finished everything from Dorothy. We have not finished everything from them. I guess we can see if they came back post-war with anything. Interesting. So not so much. Because we tried 50, yeah. Let's go 39. No. Alright. No dice. No dice. So we gotta figure out where a life lived in wartime was coming from. Because that seems like something we could benefit from. Alright. And we need something from Ursula. Because Ursula would be nice to find something from. We tried the year she graduated. We tried the year before. I was assuming maybe we'd have, like... a thesis or something from her. That would be kind of nice. You know, beep 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 boop boop beep 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 beep. I don't know. I don't know. That was my best bet. And we have nothing from Church of the Rampaging Christ, so we don't even know what, like, their main code would be. Who else do we not have much from? Okay, we don't have any... So let's go to CE32, because he's connected to the Church of the Rampaging Christ, it sounds like. I said 32? Yeah.
I see problems. They move
Okay,
like
destroyed
woodlice,
revisions.
scuttling into the cracks in society.
Change our sleeves and rain instead, so we do have to go forward for him. We'll just follow around until we can figure out like what else he's got.
He turned you against me.
Oh wait, we can fix the text. When the text gets fucked up, there's a code we can put in. We can. Oh, okay. Sure. Verbose, in fact, preferred to take on this idea in Green Walker. Okay. Anyway, good random click. But yes, if you HE47 will fix the text when it just fucks up for no particular reason. Because it's heal. Which is very cute. Uppity, sadly, preferred the take on this idea in Green Walker. Huh. I wonder who wrote Green Walker. Interesting. Alright, so this is where we were. It's too intriguing. So we have links down to EM39?
I don't deny it, we were close once. But I find it hard to imagine now.
We already opened this. We already read that. Huh.
I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again.
I mean, let's see what, like...
I have decided to take over my father's work.
I said 82, but I'll take a new entry. Okay. Alright, looking ahead, I must make decisions. What should be included? My father believed that what was left out of an archive was as significant as what was included. He once even made me a maze for my birthday after Mum left him. Oh! I wonder if I will decide like a scientist, choosing and testing, or like an artist, adding one dab of paint at a time. I will need to read, I think. Alright, AL12 to open her note. I see now I added a lot of noise, and one book so important it makes me shiver to think I might have missed it. Alright, so we were going to AC82. Oh, no. This is not what I wanted to read. I don't want to read this again, nor the Hammerstone Manifesto.
Hammerstone Manifesto.
Extremely appealing. Huh. Weird. Let's see, did this okay, no, we already read this note. Because this is what gave us, yeah, I added one book so important it makes me shiver to think I might have missed it. So weird. Well, I guess this was added in 85, so
Nothing here, it's worthless.
Oh, yes, okay. Shredded them page by page. Of course, kind of stupid. Alright, let's try AL12 and read this note. So we do have notes we haven't read. I don't want to let you down, Dad, but you know what? You let me down. You let Mum down. I've given 4 years to this place. I won't give a day more. Oh, CC 76. He died in 77. I'm writing this early because I'm getting weaker. I feel myself snipping. I assume he meant slipping, yeah. My mind has always been my rock. I feel vertigo. At first, I thought a book had poison on the pages, as in the Tale of Dubon from AGO 04 rather. Womp. 1001 Nights. And AD 45 too. No, Dumas's Queen Margot is full of villainy, plot, and assassination. Poisoning's amount is a romp no more than less. Beatrice adores it. Okay, back to CC 76. We do have a note from Cecil in the end of this as well. I know from my research that words create a potential which can be realized. That is why the books in this archive are destroyed, as they are ingested. That's why this machine must be kept secret. These books may be studied cautiously, yes, but they must not be closely observed. How has it come to this? All for one man whose mind I never respected anyway. Is the height of foolishness. The correct pattern for life was so plain for all to see. All I had to do was conform to it. Huh. Alright. I guess we'll see if there was anything else interesting linking to 1,000 Nights. I've been unable to satisfy myself with exactly who wrote this book or when. It's infuriating indexing old books because they do not have authors. Instead, they seem to assemble themselves over time. How can one build on such quicksand? So I have indexed 1001 Nights under the name and date of its European translator, despite this most definitely being incorrect. I find myself, like the Sultan himself, thoroughly dissatisfied by this outcome. Alright. Guess let's get back into our notes.
See.
I still don't have anything for Ursula Latour. Who is Ursula? Mayflower. Mayflower, Mayflower, Mayflower. So Emma was Mayflower. Yeah, Emma Mayflower. We have not searched nearly enough Emmas, have we? Alright, we got Dead Voice, but we don't know a title for EK65. So let's go back to that. Finds beauty in the woods. Beauty in the woods. So, is this Greenwalker? A book about walking in the woods.
Greenwalker.
Greenwalker, alright. A breakthrough. We've done it.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Alright. We already read their note. Did we find that? Did we find an EK78? that's right. This was the plucky young academic at the end of a war. Alright, so I'm noticing we got lots of walking. Lots of walking. But we also have a lot of smashing words together. So I do want to know if this then is End Piece, because that's a very similar title. Yeah. Because it's the words slammed together.
Liam, I found it. I found that book you were after.
Oh, this is the book we were after! I completely forgot! End Piece!
Tell me what I'm meant to do with it.
The heart sees more than the eye. The eye can be made to see. And what is given space to be seen is heard and rejoice.
Yes.
So we find the heart open and the sky closed.
We have to destroy this book. Okay. So get a fantasy. What is the way to continuing here? So with my last card, I can't do it. Alright. So wait, where did I write down the Destructo? Whoa, we're going. In her web she still delights to weave the mirror's sights. Who are you? Tell me. Oh, tell me now. Oh man, Cecil, Alice. Maybe we're Abby. Oh, we are Abby. Abby, it is. Abby. Abby.
Hey, that's my name. Liam. He's really gone.
Abby, tell Cecil where Albie need help. Yeah, what? Tell Cecil what Abby needs. Last source entered archive.
I hate it down here.
So there is someone else here.
Oh.
I thought there must be.
Uh-oh. Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. The password is...
Your friend's dead.
Never password.
Now, wherever you are, show yourself, and you can join him.
I mean, maybe it's just us? The password is newer password.
He screamed when I shot him, you know. But he was a nice guy. He turned his little microphone off so you wouldn't have to hear.
All right.
I'm using your friend's microphone right now. It isn't any good. Shitty little battery pack. Can't be broadcasting more than what? 10? 20 feet?
Doing my best. What is gonna be her password? The newer password. Back. Newer password.
I'll tear this place apart if I have to. Beautiful building. You wouldn't want me to do that.
I don't want you to do that. Oh! She married Cecil. So if her password was previously BE47, maybe it's BC47. No. What year did they marry?
Oh, talk to me now. Don't be shy. I know you're down there.
Fine.
So you're alone. It must be getting harder and harder to persuade people to take your side. The thing rebels forget is that people like to obey the law.
Alright, maybe the 50s are wrong. Maybe we gotta try from the 60s.
Strange thing. I know you can hear me. But when I send out a signal, I can't hear it.
Oh, we're going
Turn
somewhere?
up your volume, would you?
A card to commemorate a most important publication.
You'll never find me.
An author
Let's make
admire
a
and
bet,
deeply
shall
love.
we? Bet your life? Can't bet your friends.
I'm so proud that my burgeoning archive will not be the only legacy I leave behind. If it had been a boy, Beatrice would have insisted on Will after her grandfather, but it is
Where
a
are
girl.
you? I know you're here.
She is Alice, first
You're
among
hiding
us.
in the rubble
a momentous
somewhere.
day.
Like a rat. Like an injured dog.
Alright. So we found end piece. Now we gotta erase it. Somehow. With a password that I don't have. Alright. Favorite book, RS-83. She'll name her children after the pirates. Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. Alright. So her grandfather's name is Will. Which she would have named a son. So, and they did have a second child. So after Alice, did they have Will, the
You're
newer
dedicated.
one?
I'll give you that. You've buried yourself alive down there.
We've got a Will.
And for what? For a cause that's as good as dead?
Not a Will. Huh. Huh. Oh, this is WI-93. So this is something.
You know, I'm grateful to you. In the early days of renewal, it
What else
was
does
easy to
Cecil
find
have?
people like you.
In the early days of
Now,
renewal.
Pretty rare. I have friends who've had to quit the business. Can't catch a break.
Oh look, here's more. No, good thing this machine can separate truth from fantasy. Huh. Although he admits it was the
Heard what your friend said, but you can't destroy the Book of Resurrection.
The Book of
It writes
Resurrection.
itself.
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the
Oh, here we
information
go.
in the index. Not just words and characters, but loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
This paper, QM55. So this is the machine itself. So okay, let's go back to WI-93.
I figure you must be close enough that you can smell his blood.
And let's try that then. QM53, yeah. No? Oh. Or I'm entering in the wrong things. Okay, is this roll put in will? No. Okay, then we'll try the QM55. Da 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 da. Oh! Oh! Or are we just going to the document? No, we're going to the document. Huh. Alright, let's go back. WI-93. Okay. Let's see. So now, gosh, what do we want?
When I'm finished here, you'll be finished too.
Valuable, this place, is it? Maybe I should tear it to the ground, looking for you.
Alright. What the fuck? Do I want to... what do I do here? Like, I gotta be able to put in my name. Right? I'm Abby. And what... tell Cecil. What are we telling Cecil? What Abby needs...
I will find you.
Tell...
You can't hide.
I don't understand how to enter in a password. Did need take us anywhere? No. Okay. What does last take us to? Okay, here we go.
But the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share.
Yeah, we've been here. So this was break code.
Was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Wait, okay, here's an LS code we never put in. So AL12. Oh, because that just spells out Alice. I see. I only understand her quest now. Been in 2 more volumes. When you're going to hate, and 1, the weapon of the enemy. Has me scared. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. Oh, and I found a letter, written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find? Or, I don't know. 50 sources in all. Alright. I found a letter. So from Emma? Or left for me to find? So probably CC 85? Even though he would have been dead by then. So maybe from Beatrice. Or who is this from? ES? ES 85? or 86. The year I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. So who would have written her a letter in 85? Facsimile of one of your log dates. I'm curious. So, okay, so she did come back in 1999. Yeah, CC-49.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Alright, we got another note from Alice. Alright, we're back. We're back on finding things. I remember you, Father, sitting in front of this machine, skinning wires and tying them tight. I remember you ripping pages. I remember you, Father, ripping pages from the Bible itself and feeding them one by one into a slot, trying to teach your precious machine to believe. I remember watching your back before I could walk, Father. Something on glass vacuum tubes because... Oh, chewing on glass vacuum tubes because you weren't looking. Okay, the Bible. Who would we have attributed the Bible to? Because he did say that he was frustrated by books you couldn't read. And so therefore attributed them to titles. Did we just like assign this to like the King James Bible? The Inelegant Mountain by Kenji Jerome influenced doomed theoreticians or theoretics. I was gonna go with King James 00. No. Alright. Who did we possibly assign the Bible to? The Bible. Who the fuck would have written the Bible? God. Can we spell Bible? No. You know. Bibby? The Bibby! Okay, we gotta put in the help again. Or heal, rather. Influenced TD-41. Reviewed in issue 17 of AJ. Alright, what did we review in issue 17? Let's find out what the title of that one is and assign it.
The enemy has gone. The sun shines down on this free nation.
A life lived in wartime.
A life lived in wartime?
Yes. Yeah, that's what you just said.
A life lived in wartime? No. Dark matter in the veil? Internal oversight.
Okay. Oh, there's all sources by Thaddeus Desser.
The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. It is a thing most glorious.
Oh, we are honing and we are baguetting. Alright, find dark matter in the veil. See if this relates. Alright.
You still there, soldier boy?
Woohoo!
Nah. He's gone. Given up. Okay, let's see.
Alright, so dark matter in the veil we still need to find. I wonder if that means that TD wrote it. Well, alright, we gotta take our break, so I guess we'll continue trying to figure out how he would have attributed the Bible. Alright.
Chicken shit.
Oh, she's sassy. I like her.
Or else he's coming back with dynamite and a digger.
Maybe.
Tear this place to bits.
Maybe. Alright. I got my guess. What if the man did attribute it to God? As we can remember from classic cinema piece Bruce Almighty, you could say God Almighty and then attribute it to the beginning of time because you're crazy and you think that God actually wrote the Bible and not, you know, guys. But sure, but if the man was trying to teach his machine to be religious, that means he was religious, so I'm going to assume this man attributed the Bible to God Almighty. I am going to be so upset right now.
Where's the word?
Are we the Bible? The Bibble?
The Bible.
The Bibble! God damn it. I'm shaking my head at attributing the Bible to God. Alright, Beatrice thought to include this book as a reference point. Should it change? We will. I hope no. Then again, perhaps it is already too late. Things are in motion under the unwinking gaze. Thank you! I apologize for the spurious author and date! Alright. It made me chuckle. The machine has taken it more seriously. Alright. Someone returns from the dead in this, because people believed. Hold on, Dad. You were perfect just as you were. I'm coming for you. Oh, no. Why did he need saving in 1999? If he died in 1985? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who tried to bring who back from the dead? This seems like a problem. This seems bad. Okay. I don't understand. What? We have a... Let's try BC 59? Will there be a new Beatrice entry post-marriage? Perhaps even 60? No. Oh, man. Alright. Alright. They've been to AC 85. Well, okay, let's just go see. What Alice notes have we tracked? Oh, we're done with Alice. Alice is done. But we are in track of more Beatrice. Let's go back to RS 83. Maybe we missed something in Treasure Island. Let's say 83. God, I hope I did.
50 men on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Drink, and the devil hath done for the
an image
rest.
in water. Did we identify that?
Oh, and a bottle of rum.
I don't know. Alright, we're at 39 of 50, 42 titles, and 33 that we have matched. Ooh, look, we do have notes we haven't read. Alright. Oh, never mind. Hers wouldn't change, because it just says beat. Her name just says Beat. Girls? Oh, really? Well, if that's your intention, dear sweet Cecil, then why don't you do something about it, you love-struck fool? Henry doesn't stop asking, and one day I will say yes to him only to spite you. And then, yes, and then here he is in 1958, aw, tee-hee, and so I did. Alright. So we know that they married in 58. Nothing. Alright. So not so hot. I guess let's try forward a few years. No, wrong. Because we have to find out when they divorced. Because they said that mom left dad. So when did mom leave dad? Oh, in 61? Oh, a Cardiac Memory, a most important publication by an author I admire and deeply love. I'm so proud that my burgeoning archive will not be the only legacy I leave behind. Oh, if it had been a boy, Beatrice would have insisted on. Yeah, okay. So this is when Alice was born. So Alice was born in 61. What artist does she love? So it's 61. I guess let's see. What other 61 publications have we had? 61. Who published something in 61? A Practical Guide to Livestock. We don't know. But maybe it was LeBrand, or whatever his name was. The guy who we have not... Yeah, yes. Lemarchand. So let's try PL. No. No PL. Not PL. Alright. That's where we just were. And so 67. That was their 7th birthday. So that's when we had the maze. Maybe. That's right. That was this. I didn't try DE-39 for this. Deep. Yeah, do it or stop. Yeah, do it.
I think that did something.
Cecil made one of these to celebrate little Alice, so here's one for you, William. May you grow to be as intelligent as your father, and twice as open to the joys of the world. William. May you understand that how we treat each other is worth more than any grand design, any process or system. But you understand that how we put words together is a thing to be relished, not dissected. You have a happier life than either of us did. Alright. Beatrice's note. Went back to see him. Alice told me I should. We talked like old friends for over an hour. He was funny and charming. As I stood to leave, I asked him, "Do you remember me at all?" "No," he answered with regret. "From what you've said, I infer we were once married. I hope we were happy, at least for a time. You seem very nice." He's long gone. Into the machine, Alice says. With the optimism of youth, this machine pieces things together. That's all it does, but it's always and only the machine. I've heard it talking to itself sometimes, round and round in circles. No, Alice. People do not get saved. They slip away. No, Cecil is gone as surely as my childhood. Mercy. This card is a tombstone. You deserve better, William. In case this machine can do what Cecil says it can, I will delete it. Alright. Ugh. So in 1977, she came back to say that. Maybe Alice wrote something? 77? No. And this does just create for us Will. Oh, who would be Will? No, Winona Cruz. Who the hell's Winona Cruz? We don't know who this is. Composition has a similarity to JS-24. Oh, here we are.
Semiotic assertions.
Yes, there we are. Whoosh.
When one looks out into space, one sees the majesty of the cosmos, and you can't help but think, man's so small, what good is he? And yet, who made the statement? It wasn't the monkeys.
It wasn't the monkeys. Okay. Alright. CRA 2 years later, making a much better fist at it. Silverton knew he didn't have the stuff. A few years later, he's resorting to theft to make his name. Not something, Venusian would ever do? Alright, RA 26, 2 years later. Alright, Reverend Alfonso drawing dark matter entanglement and theology together. Dark matter in the veil?
Dark matter in the veil?
No.
Matter in the dark? My God, he dances.
There we go. Alright. All sources by Reverend Alfonso identified.
All the gaps between the lines to find them.
Alright, lived for 100 years like a reward, died in 63. Did he meet PK? Probably not. Kendrick would have looked through him. Alright, I fed in the Bible already because in my view it must all be connected. If any of it is true. Alright, R.A. lived for 100 years. Huh. Well, no, it's okay. It's sound we found all of him, so we don't need any more. Was PK up to something this same year? I guess it says he lived 100 years, so... maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. Alright. What else do we need to find more of? So we're done with Alice, done with the journal. We do need more Beatrice. More Beatrice. More! What was she doing before this? Nope, I didn't want 67, I wanted 61. Whoop! Okay. So they'd already been married here. So let's roll back. This was when she would have been BD. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, so wait, what was she doing here? What was she doing when this was penned? Yes. Okay, BC 61. So this is when she got married. So before this, what was she doing? 50? 40, 49. Oh, we're going somewhere.
It's much better than what the Manchester
Olive
boys are up to.
Beatrice.
I'd better not say that to Henry, I suppose.
Alright, he thinks the machine will understand DME for him. Without proper grounding literature, absurd. Fish must swim in the sea. DAT. I have fed in OW90 as a gift. I will add more when I can. Alright, what's OW90? Portrait of Dorian Gray. It is the curse of the age that one thing is worth living for is a thing most dangerous to the soul. Devastating. Alright. Huh. So yeah, Oscar Wilde in 90. It's much better than what Manchester boys are up to. I better not say that to Henry, I suppose. Who is Henry? Henry was the one she was threatening to marry. Who is Henry? We don't know. Alright, well, let's try, back at XY78. See where that took us.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the
Did
same,
we identify matter in the dark?
wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
No, we do not have matter in the dark. Must he have written this before or after? As he died in 81. So probably not after. No, that's right, because we went to where Dorothea had it. Alright. Pemberton swears his volume changed her life. Xavier Youngman. Xavier Youngman.
Alright then.
What else do we have on him? Looks like our very last one. Just died in 81. Alright. What else do we not have all of? Whee! Oh, wait. We don't have anything from Pierre Latour. Terrified of the moon landing. So why don't we look up PL68? See what he was writing about the moon landing. Ooh, nothing. Alright. Nothing? Alright. Never mind. Guess old Pete's not writing too much. Oh, this is my notes we haven't checked out. CC59 Let's go back to that. Or to that the first time? Yes. Here we go. Here was some XY we didn't go to. And we gotta find matter in the dark. So, looks like 55. 55 should be matter in the dark. 55. Matter in the dark.
Matter in the dark.
Woo! Like, we're getting so close to these.
The weapon of the enemy? The Hammerstone Manifesto?
I don't know.
Notes and discoveries.
Alright.
The Hammerstone Manifesto? The weapon of the enemy? Doomed theoretics?
We're just clicking
Dark
now.
matter in the veil? A life lived in wartime?
Alright, so now...
A life lived in wartime? Dark matter in the veil? The Hammerstone Manifesto? The weapon of the enemy?
Nope.
A life lived in wartime? Dark matter in the veil?
Alright. Cool. Okay. We've matched some titles together.
Words are entangled with the concepts.
That's all of
that they
Xavier
embody,
Youngman. Cool, cool, good.
and with the conscious preconceptions that
Alright, we're getting closer to that 50.
Thus, words have a power to create as well as to describe.
Alright, short stipple, obsessed with the observation of Mars through poor quality telescopes. DME's invention, how could it be? Then Youngman idly suggests that he sees more on rereading his own text than was initially present. Alright. Not bad for someone born in the 18th century, even if only just.
Okay, let's see. Doomed theoretics?
No.
Dark matter in the veil?
I guess I gotta click back to him.
The universe is more than the sum of its
Alright, so that's all of the
But the
PKs
rest
identified.
Dark, energyless, a potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing.
Alright, and then QL24 is the last one we guessed on. Oopsie poopsie. No one has to know.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review member touches, so it all. Folding over noting, lines as structure.
Alright. Ooh, see, they were not inspired by Professor Kendrick, they were inspired by the Y. I remember when you got AJ26 Dad, you tore it apart like a child unwrapping a Christmas present. Oh, academic journal.
Welcome to the home of
So never mind, this is the first academic journal, so we've been here. Alright.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars.
Alright.
The weapon of the enemy?
He's gotta be something.
The Hammerstone Manifesto? Doomed theoretics? Astral perplexities?
Alright, QL11, we've named you.
It is known
Alright,
that the
Quentin
universe
LeMarchand
is
gone.
the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic balance. There are, and will never be, trolls under breaches. But the alteration of conscious thought by unconscious means can affect meaningful, unnegative change.
Interesting. Okay. These are small, except in this case, yeah. Alright. We've got 4 titles and 3 books. Will they?
A life lived in wartime.
Correspond.
Doom Theoretics. The Hammerstone Manifesto. The Weapon of the Enemy.
So I think these are like none of them.
A life lived in wartime. The Hammerstone Manifesto. The Weapon of the Enemy. Doom Theoretics.
Oh, okay. Okay, there's Doom Theoretics.
A life lived in wartime. The Hammerstone Manifesto.
Oh, come on. So we just...
A life lived in wartime. The Weapon of the Enemy?
Really? Ah, you suck. Alright, HP 08 and HP 06. So I'll start on 06. Maybe there's a title in these mentioned that we didn't click on?
The world must be ready to hear things which are shocking, which are transgressive, which upset and undermine our understanding of reality itself, without punishing the author of the text for their radical thinking.
Alright.
No one listens. To make a statement is to remove an idea from the pool like a tooth from the mouth, because any statement uttered is less likely to be believed than any statement arrived at independently. Thus, to change minds, and change them we surely must, it is imperative we state things we know to be false as loudly and boldly as possible, so as to drive the stubborn proletariat towards the truth.
Alright. We have like a publishing year that this started, so we can maybe get like their list out. Founded in 06, relaunched in 56. So let's go to 56. Alright.
Primitive man, he who remains.
Utopia within reach.
Utopia within reach.
Alright, publication was needed to finalize the sale, so I built a way to make copies from the machine, ran out Astral Perplexities, and came out close to QL's original, oddly different. Did we see HP 08?
No one listens.
Yes.
To make a statement is to... The world must be ready to hear things which are shocking, which are...
No, we wanted 56. 56! Do we see HP 22, though? No. Hammerstone's last volume. They shot to fame, then someone shot the editor at a lunch for supporters of Mussolini. Alright.
Perplexing astrality.
Alright.
Utopia within reach? The weapon of the enemy? Primitive man, he who remains? A life lived in wartime? Perplexing astrality.
Okay.
A life lived in wartime? Primitive man, he who remains? Utopia within reach.
Alright, is this?
Primitive man, he who remains.
Okay! We are matching titles! Jesus! We're getting places. We're getting somewhere.
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone itself. But to reach for perfection is to discard imperfection. And when I look around, I see nothing but imperfection. I declare, cut it out.
All right then.
All right, so now we got to go back to 56 and 09.
Why do you? Well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out for another.
How
long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here's what I've learned. The more we read, the more truth gets created. What a splendid thing.
Okay, did we learn anything new on this page? LR detested these books so much they got their editor killed. LR? Who's LR? Oh, the literary review? Had the editor killed? Okay. Cool. We're going back to 09, actually. Sorry. Sorry, machine.
Parts of mankind have
All
moments
right.
of sophistication.
That's all a Hammerstone press.
The last swatches of us are more than content to sit in our caves, scratching our noses and picking fleas out of our beards. Meat, we devour it. Sunlight, we bathe in it. We are fetid little creatures, make no mistake.
All right. I was curious what literary review years we have that overlap these. All right. I guess 06 and 08 we can check. Did we check 09 and then 22? Oh, we got a literary review 22. Alright, this here, literary review, founded on another small publisher, Hammerstone, for publishing anonymously. Followers of the occult risked ridicule, so then should everybody. But HP was dying anyway. Utopia Within Reach was their last book. Oh, interesting. I don't have a year to assign to this literary review piece. Alright, Maroni's Futurism in 1922 meant staying on the attack. Huh, but HP was dying anyway, so this will be the Hammer Press.
Certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone itself, but to
Yeah.
reach for perfection is to discard imperfection. And when I...
Why do we? Well, to be elsewhere. To change
Fascinating.
this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the wind.
Oh, and QL in 56. Oh, we got the whole list of QL's books, which I think we already accessed all of. Alright. So we are still after anything that Pierre Latour wrote. And there was no PL-71. And 72? Oh, okay, here's the 72. Oh, wartime memoir? Is it perhaps a life lived in wartime?
A life lived in wartime.
Hey!
The weapon of the enemy?
Yeah, I know it's not. It's worth checking. Alright, that's all of Pierre Latour. Perfect. Okay. Once again, progress.
Not saying I was the greatest.
So we are 4 titles short.
We're certainly glad to have me. We wage war, both with our guns and with our words, removing obstacles from our path with a clever stroke of a pen.
Alright, Funny, Tragic, and Vainglorious showcases the power and genius of the Academicist Journal's founder and editor-in-chief. Radio smuggling, railway sabotage, the kidnap and torture of Germany's rank and file, interspersed with notes of secret meetings with DME researchers still active during the occupation years. The principles of DME, he claims, was perfected by his resistance cell. No evidence, of course. He says Kendrick's work was weaponized by a young woman in their inner circle. Her identity is unstated, but the machine has made that secret very clear to me. So yeah, so that would be... not... Pink and Kendrick. But...
Okay, let's see.
Emma Kendrick. Ooh, we are missing something from old Emma Kendrick, from Ms. Mayflower. Alright, Alice. EL12. Not clear to me, but she published an account of it last year.
Confession Day.
Confession Day. Oh, published an account of it last year, so in 1980, under her maiden name, of course, now that her husband is dead. Alright, so Emma Mayflower in 1980. She confesses to it. Alright. And yeah, the smashed together words again, like her previous titles. All sources by Emma identified.
My husband is dead. I feel now that I never really loved him. Is that shocking? I'm shocked. I lived with him for so many years. Now I wonder if my life could have been very different. When I was a young woman, I was in love with a man with a brilliant mind. He had such dazzling ideas. To listen to him talk was like watching a firework display. And then one day, I was in love with Kendrick, as though the whole story of my life had been rewritten.
As though the whole story of my life had been rewritten. Oh, and the accusations by Silverton?
Damn it, but I understood it better than him.
Ooh, oh my gosh. So he did rewrite history so that she loved him instead of Silverton. Ooh. And that's why when she learned that, she was willing to betray him. Alright, Emma Mayflower slid herself into France in 1938. Well, let's try, we'll do that real quick. See if that gives us her list of her works. No. So when the race rolled in, she fought them using every trick she knew. Strange, considering I think she was supposed to be in love with Kendrick in London at the time. She's meant to have married him in 44. Perhaps she's lying? Or there's two of them? Oh, and now we know that he did create an alternate reality version of her. Or my father was right, DMEs are real. The machine has found them. The machine has created them, like tearing open a space. I think I am beginning to see through the walls, and it hurts a little more each day. Is this what happened to you, Dad? Is this why Mom had to leave before my brother was born? Oh, man. So we are simply after the weapon of the enemy, and we need a fucking title for this literary review. Alright, 22. Jesus Christ, so it is way in between.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known
Kendrick's
was that he was a sucker punch.
research was stolen in the late
The first woman to
20s.
figure this out was Emma Mayflower, and she took him to the cleaners.
So let's try PK-29. I guess perhaps even a 30? Oh.
Juliet Daisy
Oh wait, we're already here.
stood before her lover and knew in a moment
Alright,
of clarity.
alright. So not so much.
I cannot fix on the hour or the spot or the look.
Oh, no,
or the words
that's right.
which
This is
lay
where Pride and Prejudice was. Okay.
It is too long ago.
Nidaba.
I was in the middle before I knew that I had begun.
So we still found nothing of Ursula, nothing of the Church of the Rampaging Christ. We are missing Cecil's. Wrote a new log entry every 10 years. Okay, 49, 59, so CC 69 we need. Alright. Another 10 years. The machine is old now, like a friend to me. Recent additions, of which I am proud. Most notable, JS-24.
When one looks out into space, one sees the majesty of the cosmos.
So that one we saw. Green Walker and XY55, we've seen all those. I tried to remove Rampage, Azimuth Ascending, for 39, and couldn't. B will not tell me her password. She says I should already know. The new password. What is it? There's no use trying to hide the truth. Beatrice has left me. She gives Alice away, too. She says I have become a hermit, Quasimodo in his tower. But it's because of what happened with Henry. Hermit is not the worst word she could use for what I am. If I could change this thing about myself, I would, and perhaps with the machine, I can. When I was a boy, my father took me fishing. It was the only time we spent together. We used wicker traps that sat in the river and caught the trout that flickered by. This machine is a trap. It catches ideas and holds them by the fins, contained and yet wildly alive. Alright, now we can try 79.
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think.
My husband wrote a card like this every 10 years to celebrate this precious archive of his. He cannot do it today because he is lying in God's own archive, under the oxeye daisies of Highgate Cemetery. It's his time at Bletchley that got him a plot. I'm sure he and Marks have been arguing these past 2 years. I know, dear, I've tagged this wrong, but then, you wrote one for me, didn't you? For our issue. Oh, thank you for following. Dear heart Alice has expressed an interest in taking over. I will try to dissuade her. It's a waste of a life. She's only 18. She still listens to me for a moment. My darling Cecil, rest in peace. For all your demons, you were a good man to me. But I hope you knew why I had to leave. I will read through these cards to hear your voice one last time before I go. CC76 last. And then, and once I have gone, I will never come back. And I hope time buries this terrible place in dust and rubble. Oh yeah, so 76 was the one where he was dying. Alright, so we have covered...
Alright then.
Cecil. Well, Cecil Cauldry. Cecil erstwhile we still have. Alright, so CE32. When did Demarchant write his last book? Let's go with CC. So Notes and Discoveries was his last. Well, okay, let's try in 24. Since that's when he died. No. Alright, we'll check Notes and Discoveries after all. Which should have been 24. Okay, so not so much.
Alright then.
Give us a drawing of his tombstone. Died age 68. French. I am enjoying the game. It's really interesting. It's surprisingly fun just popping around between all the links and references. I do not understand. Why do I not have a title for this? Come on! Come on!
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone.
So we finished up Hammerstone. Still gotta identify weapon of the enemy.
And when I look around, I see nothing but imperfection. I declare, cut it out.
What are we missing? Let's see. When were we? Oh, I'm all like, when were we written? Gosh, if only it was in the title. Let's see, what else was written in 22? Maybe one of those we'll mention. If we can find another from 22. No, it's just utopia within reach. Removes carded source entirely! We also need the password. Oh no, I'm like Cecil. I'm like, should I know it? 'Cause I don't. There must be something. All right, we'll just go back to methodical. Just go back to who we don't have. Try and find their stuff. Thaddeus Detzer, barely mentioned. Which was his again?
The thoughts we think have the power to liberate our most
Reviewed in
basic
issue 17.
The words we
Find Dark
speak
Matter
have
in the
the
Veil,
power
see if
to
this
rewrite
relates.
another's heart.
We did find Dark Matter in the Veil.
To rewrite the world.
Do they relate?
To wield such power is ungodly. But when power
PK-32.
exists, it finds a channel.
The universe is more than the sum of its components.
So this was then what turned into
The rest
Kendrick's.
is dark, energies, a potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object of the glass, but an uncompleted thing.
Can we trace this to what we're missing from
I
him?
see problems. They move like wood lice.
Okay, that's right. Destroyed the only draft of
in society.
revisions. So what year was revisions from? 18. That's not doing it. Figure the bonus tucked inside, and that was JS38. There must be a link we missed somewhere. Oh, that's right. And this was when Silverton and Kendrick started fighting each other.
My reputation.
And he was right. And he was right. Okay. So, CE, what have you done and when did you write it? And when did you write it? What was I looking for? 22. Oh, and we are still missing something from Silverton as well. Alright, we got his 29. We're to 24. One more letter after he died. Oh, which we are missing. Maybe?
Cause of death. Mental deterioration.
This one had like an asterisk on it.
We devour.
Okay.
What opens, holds, bindings.
So we got death certificate.
Cause of death. Mental deterioration.
And so supposedly we will have something written after his death. But whence? I hate to just like click and guess. Well, I guess let's go to Quantum Conceptuals. Okay, which he wrote in 29. And Pen at Galileo. That was him back in 31. Huh. Okay, okay. what happened? Okay.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. Even that wasn't enough.
Yeah,
We
so
had to
5 years later,
destroy
JS is
my
dead.
reputation and mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven.
So here he died, and if we supposedly have a letter after his death, well, I don't know where we're gonna find that. He's done. Oh no, wait, that's right. This was also Silverton. So he would have written the Moon Sword the year before he died.
He stood on the brink of the cliff and...
No, this is where I got the idea that there were only
was a
6.
man.
The previous
Yes,
6 means
but
that there are
now
7. I just can't count.
From his back, the long, articulated extra limb
Huh.
coiled up around his head. He heard her laugh once, and then he jumped, falling and rising, both at... I bring you a message.
I don't know. We're still missing stuff. What are we missing? And I don't know that the witch rubbing his nipples is going to take us there.
Message of terror.
Take me back to break code.
Destiny.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share.
Can we try
So,
the
to rule the land in a single
CC-49?
place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
The weapon of the enemy has me scared, and that's one we don't
Alright
have
then.
identified yet. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. I found a letter written the year I was left, but hidden. I mean, is that a letter written the year I left, but hidden? Just as Emma is writing her last book. Okay, is this where he has a last letter? So the year she left was 85. We do have an entry. We got something. Yes!
Your army has returned from Avalon. You always were the cleverest of the 3 of us. I'm so glad we get to tell you that now. Every day.
I had to tell someone, so I wrote this to tell you, Father. I found this letter. It was slipped inside the copy of RC-92 I found. Oh, which is also different. I found this on the floor of the archive hall, Dad. Someone was in here in the years I was away. So this is the book that scared her, which means this is Weapon of the Enemy.
The weapon of the enemy.
Yeah, okay. So there are 48 found, 47 titled.
When your enemy
Alright.
has an idea, that idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you.
Oh.
It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
My mother's grandfather, William Dooler, was one of the original members. What if they're still watching? Ooh, do we have any William? Okay, wait, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. We weren't done reading the page before this.
Dearest Mayflower,
Must not get
your
distracted.
army has returned from Avalon.
Dated 1985. I even compared the handwriting. It's definitely Silverton. I know. It can't be, and yet... I wish I could ask you the question that's in my heart, Father. But I can't ask you. I have to, I suppose, simply believe. Well. Will we have written down anything for William Dooler? Man. Yeah, I guess he must have been, Church of the Rampaging Christ. So, okay, we'll go back to RC-92 then.
When your enemy has an idea,
Did we have any notes on it?
that idea
No, just Alice's appended note.
But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you.
Right, so we must
It
have
is
more.
meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
William Dooler. Let's see, when did they destroy Quentin's book? So 24 or 18. We'll try 18. Oh. 12 will have something. Okay. Unrelated. Guess we'll make sure there's nothing new in here. Oh, perfect. Okay. I'll take a lucky turn.
Does not matter, for tomorrow we will rise like thrown spears to rain down upon the unrighteous. The lower you go down, the greater your ascension will be.
The Church of the Rampaging Christ sounds like a violent missionary organization. It is not. It is an anti-scientific body dedicated to the destruction of knowledge itself for the betterment of human segregation. A dark spin-off of Tennyson's Metaphysical Society. Christ would not, I think, have approved the use of his name. This pamphlet is not recorded from a desire to preserve this group's ideas, but to serve as a lighthouse for future generations. A tower on the foundering rocks. Steer away! Avoid the rhetoric of the close-minded, for the universe will never fold itself tightly enough to meet these people's needs. Ain't that the truth? The author was probably Erstweissel. I cannot recommend his 1932 Screed either, a terrible namesake to have. He's still alive. He published something this very year. Okay, let's note down that we're going to those then. Alright, so more Cecil Erstwhile books, which we were trying to figure out how we can get to. So we need him on 32 and 74. Whoosh.
I see problems. They move like wood lice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
Okay, so this one we did read. So we can get to his 74 one now.
In a world of
Hey!
of shifting ideologies and wavering
All sources
belief,
but
a good
Cecil
fixed
2
man
identified.
is like a tree in a storm, firm and strong, until finally he breaks.
Once a nincompoop, forever a nincompoop. Trees have deep anchoring, well-considered roots, and they lose branches to protect the trunk. I hope to meet Erstwissel one day, so I can steal his crayons. If he ever read the Bible, I would eat an ICB. Alright.
Okay, let's see.
So Cecil, done. I believe that's the church done as well. So we are still after a title for this literary review. Who will have mentioned this? We are down to just Ursula. Down to Ursula. So born in 1942, daughter of Pierre Latour. Who I only have one from, and that's all he's got.
I'm not saying I was the greatest hero in all of France, but France was certainly glad to have me. We waged war, both with our guns and with our words.
Oh, that's right. This was his wartime memoir.
Clever stroke of a pen.
All right. Published an account of it last year, Confession Day. Yeah, we read that. That's how we got through to the, like, old one. What do we know about Pierre? Alright. Pierre died in 71. Died age 73. So, I guess let's try from Daddy's death and see if she wrote from there. So, UL 71. No? 73? Oh! We got a 73. Short, violently angry pamphlet aimed by its author at all fathers everywhere who have the temerity to ignore the needs of their children, having trouble themselves to father them. Lays out, point by point, a series of crimes committed by the author's father against her own person. Most of these crimes come down to negligence. It seems Monsieur Latour was so busy editing his journal and discoursing with its contributors that he paid little attention to his own daughter, her development, and her needs. With the lack of a mother, thanks to the war, though you wouldn't know it if you'd read her father's account of the period, published the year after he died, the 31-year-old author declares every one of her own failures and then lays it firmly at her father's feet. The pamphlet itself ran 500 copies and was sent out to the mailing addresses of subscribers to her father's journal. My understanding is the one in my library is one of only a score that were not destroyed as preposterous nonsense. Miss you, Dad. Oh, Alice. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have a title for this one. Alright. Links to PL-72. Let's roll. Oh, this is his life lived in wartime.
The Hans were certainly glad to have me. Wage war.
Then we did go to Confession Day by Emma. Alright.
Obstacles from our path with a clever stroke of the pen.
So I am just missing a couple of titles. Oh, and we got War for Ursula. Oh, here, we can just previous it. No. Just take me back. Take me back. There. That'll take me back. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out any info from this. Journal, load faster, Pokey. Okay, the 31-year-old author declares every single one of her own failures and lays it firmly at her feet. So we can go deck, and she is 4-2. Give me her page. Here we are.
On a life unlived. On a life unlived.
Hell yeah. Alright, that is all identified. Perfect. Okay. My father was an imbecile. Imagine living with that inside your genetic code and knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it. Get him, Ursula. Get him. Alright. How am I gonna get the title of the last freaking literary review? I'm missing 2 titles. And I'm missing 1 article. 2 titles, 1 article. What am I missing? I guess the background's not filled in, so did I not actually finish The Church of the Rampaging Christ?
When your enemy has an idea, that idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy
I think it told us we were done. Plus, it's not sketchy, so we've got to have it done.
It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
All right. You. All right. I guess we could bring it up to the more recent years. Alice came back in 99. So maybe we're missing something from also 99.
We might bring someone back from
Maybe
the
it'll
dead.
give us a title for 22. Okay, everything found. Yes.
Literary review. Literary review, volume 90.
Okay. 50 found. 49 titles, 49 named, because I cannot for the life of me find just the title for the 1922 literary review.
And became something truly indispensable. Every school child knows nothing has molded 20th century thought quite like the literary review.
I can hear your voice. Sheer puffery. Editors backslapping themselves for making the full century, even when they didn't. I know PL was supposedly a resistance hero, but that book from 72 is puffery too. Or was he the other lot? If only they knew what you had here. If only they knew about EK's book. Father, I'm worried someone does know. The next card I write will be about that. Alright. I almost wiped this. Felt like I was despoiling this place. Luckily I know the password. Mother told me it's a family secret. Mother told me it's a family secret. Alright. It's still not filled in because we don't have that title. And they don't know Emma's books. But we do have whatever our last goal was. Was that end piece? Yeah, end piece was the one we were after. To wipe.
The heart sees more than the eye. The eye can be made to see. And what is given space to be seen is heard, and rejoice, for we find the heart open.
And this is where, this was the book that then Alice quit
All right
on.
then.
Yes, I know how to destroy EK-77, but I need Beatrice's password. Okay. So we can go to wipe. So we can do that. And I assume it's like then Will. Because like that was the grandfather and then the son. But that does not seem to be so much the case. So this is why I'm assuming that this is the password. Because it's all of this like, ooh, I made this for you, Will. There's so much like... Yeah, because like she's going to delete it like for Will. Like, have we tried just putting in Will as a password? I guess it would have like already taken me to a thing, huh? Yeah, like that doesn't go to a page, so maybe that's not it. Oh, that's just gonna take me to her thing. Let's just go to one that doesn't have a note from Beatrice on it. And see if we can just go to a page for her. Because we've seen all of her pages. It's a family secret. And did she write anything in 99? Did she live to 99? I guess I don't know if she's got a death.
Let's see.
Set a pass around some commands. Yeah, she sure did. Her grandfather's name was Will. Her son's name was Will. Got all her notes. Got all of Alice's notes, which is strange because that means she didn't write one in 99 when she came back.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
I guess, did we read her? Well, of course we read hers in 81. Her portrait's all colored in. That means we saw them all. That means we saw them all. Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. It's a family secret. Her grandfather's name was Will. See, and that's why I assumed the password to be Will as well, because there's two Wills. There was her grandfather, who was presumably dead, therefore from above, and then she was also pregnant. So one from inside. So that would have been the second will. So that's two men. So that is two wills. So certainly. Sweetly. Let's see. Okay, here's wipe again. Okay. Enter a code to expand. Maybe this is where I put Will in. Will? No? This is terrible. Do I just tell it the book I want to delete? Alright, so we want to delete the book that the guy told us to delete. That was EK77. Oh! No, we're just going to it.
Sees more than the eye. The eye can be made to see.
No, let's go back to the white.
Okay,
what was source control? Okay, so yeah, so it's where we make data source. Is this where we did the, like, maze thing? Did we already do that? I think it's what showed us the William thing. Yeah. Alright, so not that, not that. This is us. We're Abby. Yeah, tell Cecil. What is NE30? I don't know what that means. Oh, need. Yeah, Abby, tell Cecil what Abby needs. Tell Cecil what Abby need. Abby need password. Abby need password. Oh, here we go. Okay, I hit help. Oh wait, we're back in white. We're back in white. Sure, what is last source entered?
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind.
Oh, okay, so that is the last source entered.
The clearer it became that humankind stood for...
Oh, the TR-49, Textual Reassociator 1949. Aha! That's the name of the game. Yeah! I also just, yeah, the wipe data source. Put the W040. The password is newer password, silly. And that's when I assume it's Will. Am I putting in 7's wrong? Oh my god, I'm just stupid. I just don't speak leet speak good no more. Alright, I need to destroy EK77. Okay. Entry located, release. EK77, all associated data. Do it or stop. We do it. Ah, burns the ears. All right, we have flushed her.
What just happened there? It looked like it was gone and then it just came back.
That's right, because it said it was rewriting itself.
That's what he meant. The book is a fixed point. It's too powerful to be erased. It just writes itself back into existence.
Yes. Okay, so let's see. What did she write before? After reading his 37 novel. So what if we deleted PK's 37 novel? Yeah. What if we did that? PK37. Because that's when she married him. So if she wasn't able to use the name, maybe she would never have been able to write the book? We'll get out of here and start deleting things. Oh. Something's happening. Clicking is happening.
Abby? Abby, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calderley?
Oh.
Good. There you are.
Cecil Calderley.
The power ran very hot for a moment. I was concerned we'd blown a vacuum tube.
Oh.
Is everything functioning as expected?
I am awaiting instructions.
You're fine, Abby. He's being overprotective again.
Well, I mean, Alice, when you've built something with your bare hands.
I had a dream. A tangled story of a woman who married the wrong man.
My mother's been feeding in too many romance novels, Abby. Don't take them seriously, okay?
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now,
we
perhaps
were
you're
the
ready
chat
to do
GPT
some work?
girlfriend.
What do you need me to do?
Activate the machine, please. Abby?
Now there's only 36 sources instead of the 50.
What's next?
We'll start with a new entry. Alice?
The new code is AC85.
Which would have been the year that she left
AC85,
originally.
Abby.
Hey, don't
Sorry,
yell at me.
Alice. AC85.
Alright, then let's begin.
Give it a rest, sis.
Liam? Liam?
Abby, here you are.
Oh, well, thank you, William. Off you go, then.
Oh,
Alice.
Liam was short
But
for
I've just
William.
got set up.
Mum sent me to get both of you.
It's all right, Alice. I'll be here when
so
you
that's
come
why
back.
Liam said that
And
he
you too,
knew
Mr.
her,
Calderley.
but he'd explain
Where
it
would
later.
I be without you two children, eh?
Aww.
Buried alive down here, I shouldn't wonder. Come on, Alice. Shut it off for now.
I'll rest until you need me. I've had my fill of violent dreams.
All right. Good night, Abby.
Oh, good night, Alice. Wild.
Come on then. We better not keep her waiting.
Well, at least they're still married then
Out
in this
flew
reality.
the web and floated wide. The mirror cracked from side to side. The curse is come upon me, cried.
Well, delightful. That was a ton of fun. I'd say 61. It's W61. So there is more. We never found that last title, and you know what? That upsets me because we knew the title. It was right there. It was just literary review. Whatever. All right. Excellent job, everybody. A+. All right. Sure. All right, if we are a machine, can we delete us? Can we delete us? Can we robo-suicide? If I click it in here, it'll let me go back to it. Or not. Sure. Go back to source control. Now
Okay,
go back to wipe.
Let's see.
Alright. Okay, so we were AB11. Abby. No? Guess we're not deleting us. What else could we delete that was important? What was important enough? Who did we establish was like the oldest one in here? Yes. What was XY55? Will this do anything? The guy who is just obsessed with Mars. Oh, we are stepping back. We're doing something. Will it just be the same? Oh, we're ticking down much faster. So we're down to 12.
Abby, can you hear me? But of
We're
course you
healed.
can't.
It's only a machine, Dad.
Okay,
I know,
Alice
I
is
know.
still here.
When we built her, B and I, we thought she'd get clever enough to speak, but I'm a little too old for fairy stories, I suppose.
It did what it was meant to do in the war.
Well, that's that. No, I just wanted you to see it. Just the once.
Oh, wow.
Come on, Alice. Let's go.
The web was woven curiously. The charm is broken utterly. Draw near and fear not. This is I.
Well, alright. Oh, we didn't try the SW61, so I'll start it again and we can go back and see what that is. Oh, before epilogue. Is it ending that time? Alright, W61. What you got for me? Nothing? Nothing. Well. I guess let's roll on out for now. Well, hell yeah, that's really good. I'm glad I played that. I don't remember where I heard about it, but it sounded interesting, and I was like, ooh, that sounds up my alley. I wasn't sure how streamy it would be, but nonetheless, super fun. Oh, look, we have achievements we didn't get. We have 2 achievements we didn't get. Deleted world. Okay, that would do it. It was not easy. I would have struggled a lot more if there hadn't been a couple that, like, it just happened to, where I changed the numbers and the letters in the right order, where it, like, blind went to, like, 1 or 2, or it's like, oh, more links to click. Oh, and yeah, then we also didn't get everything named because the one title that was gone. And system down. So we're definitely more endings. So it looks like 2 more endings, and then wherever the hell that last title was. Extra frustrating just because it's like, the title was just journal number whatever. No 50 titles achievement. It will simply be sitting there empty.